Multiplayer? Yippee? Yippee? What the hell? They all want multiplayer? They just queue up again? Multiplayer is like a whole different vibe of Balatro though. Because, well, in terms of streaming, because I don't get to yap as much. I like actually lock in, which is terrible. I thought people wanted me to lock out. Alright. You know, thank God it's a weekend. Oh, thank God it's a holiday, which leads into the weekend. Because I'm gonna put this apartment through a deep cleaning the likes no one has ever seen. It's gonna make Mary Poppins look like... it's gonna put Mary Poppins to shame. Wait, she's not a maid, she's a nanny. Well... Is there a famous maid in the world? Or like... gentleman cleaner? I guess technically male maids are just maids. No special title today? Multiplayer? Isn't this a special title? The Edzy Special? It's like kind of special-ish in a way. What do you mean special title? It's like a joke in itself, right? The Edzy Special. I'm obligated to say I'm higher ranked than you, so I'm clearly better than you. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on. We'll bring up the receipts. I was playing a little Peak with friends. Honestly, Peak sounds like me 5 years ago. Just kidding. I would say probably 5 years ago I was not doing that. I wasn't peaking. Display crop. Shan. Let's bring up the receipts. Refresh me. Shan. 489. Is this you? 79? 483? 483 MMR? That's like around where I am, right? 425? I'm gold! Oh no, it's just like my League of Legends career. I'm just kidding. In fact, it's more like my Heroes of Storm ranked career. Did I ever tell you guys that I played HOTS ranked? Okay. I got like initially like gold, right? Because I mean no one starts at the highest rank. So I played during the season and I grinded that up to platinum. And then Heroes of the Storm released quite literally one of the stupidest patches known to mankind, in which the new placement rankings, the only game that mattered was the first one. And if you won it, you gained a full fucking rank. Like a full, like, medal, yeah, medal rank. And if you lost a full medal rank. So I lost the first game, went 7-3 or 8-2 in my 10 placement games, and dropped straight from platinum to gold. And I was like, okay, this system is fucking useless and worthless and typical Blizzard stuff. That doesn't feel special. Well, it's gonna feel special when I hit someone with the Edzy Special. when I rope them while they're in the blinds and they lose to a blind and I win the game. The Edzy Special. All right, now I gotta get to Discord now. Multiplayer. I see Retrigger in a Discord channel. No, I think this is someone else. He's got the same icon as him. How do I get into a game again? It's been so long. Crash outs? Is this my personal channel? I actually don't remember. Oh, ranked queue. Yes, give me it. Is that Edzy Special? Ooh, why did you put the ooh there? I don't appreciate that. Alright, queue up. Queue up. Wait, actually, hold on. I need to leave the queue. I need to make sure I have the right game. Like... Bond info. How do I check? Approved mods? No. Be on their announcements. This is too much. They're trolling me. Where do I see how to install? Multiplayer? FAQ? How do I know which multiplayer I need? He doesn't have a high ranks queue? Wait, don't hoo-ha-ha me. How do I see the high... Is gold not the high ranks queue? That's fine. I can farm MMR off of stone players. There's no way... Okay, I give up. People are playing on 2.10. I've declared it, and now it will just be. The high rank queue sucks. Does it? You're playing against people. I got 2.10 is the right one. You're playing against people who are like higher rated. I guess it means you lose more. Oh, I can set my... Everyone's doing the wall. Give me the small blind. This one's cute. No one would ever use this one. That's why they underestimate me. And then I hit them with the Edzy Special, and then their life is over. Like, if you get hit by the Edzy Special, I mean, like... You lost to a blind. LOL. Imagine losing to a blind. Not coming from the person who lost more lives to blinds than people in the... Oh shit, I'm in. Hello. I will ban white steak. This is banning sticks. Oh, never mind. It's, my guy is banning. It's not my turn to ban. Okay, fuck you, app. You can access the high queue for from Lucky. VO 1.3.8. Oh, he banned gold stake? What the hell? I actually don't know what would happen if someone took me to gold stake, because I haven't played it at all. I've only played black stake. Ban black. Abstain from banning more. You can pick the deck, or we can go random. The real preference from me. I typed this in so many times that I should just copy paste it. Jarvis, type a response to this Discord user on detailing exactly my was. Wash thee? Yo, what's good? I would lose in the high rank thing. In the high rank queue? Maybe. I'd probably lose some games. +3. Oh, +3 -40. Let's go magic. Sounds good. I love a little magic. I feel like you need a little magic in your life. That sounds good. I was about to type exactly what I was saying. My nose is acting up, so I'm sounding a bit soft. But I feel like you need a little magic in your life. I feel like There was a VTuber, like a clip of a VTuber. I don't watch VTubers, okay? This is just, it's just like the second time I mentioned a VTuber in the last 2 days. But he was talking about like how she doesn't like someone was like, why do you act like that? And she was like, I haven't lost my whimsy like you fucking bums. And I was like, yeah, that's right. Don't lose your whimsy. Oh, I was supposed to get Phantom's preview. Or is it Joker display? Which one is the one that shows the things at the bottom of the Jokers? Sus? What is sus? The whimsy? Good luck, have fun. Joker display. What is Phantom's preview then? I don't know what that dang, but yeah. Alright. He sent a gift, but it didn't work. Ooh, voucher tag. Y'all know how I feel about the voucher tag. Let's not throw just yet. We can throw later, but right now let's keep it to ourselves. I hate all of these. I actually want to discard for the upper end. We have King, Queen, Jack 10. Yeah, we'll go for the straight here. Ooh. Phantom's preview is the calculator. Oh, the one that I don't like. The one that I think should be banned. Like, I was thinking about it. Maybe vouchers aren't even that strong. Like, if you compare it to, like, Blueprint or Brainstorm, like, those, like, immediately make your run insanely strong. Vouchers don't do that, which was, like, the problem when I was playing that gold stake. Like, it had no effect. You take the Space Joker, or you take the clearance sale. You take the clearance sale, things are cheaper, you might see a different voucher. If you take the Space Joker, you can level up your flushes. I'm gonna go for the clearance sale. Do you use Fools on Devil? I'm not sure what I'll use the Fools for. I'm not too good at Magic decks, so. A +1 discard. I think we'll find the flush. The straight flush. You take Space Joker, it does nothing for antes. Yeah. 4 antes, actually, because I'll immediately just lose 4 lives as soon as I take it. I mean, it's definitely a blank. The Fool, honestly, might be used for death if I don't find Hermit. 1 second. I have order enabled. Don't worry about that. We don't miss on the order. It's only $3. I mean, why not? That's why not. I see 4, 5, 6 of clubs. I see. You got me. I have no money. You know what? I should have not opened that pack, because now I have no money going to the next one. What if I see, like, Blueprint or something? I would have to, like, sell everything I own. No Blueprint. No Brainstorm. If I miss Blueprint... no Blueprint, no Brainstorm. I think I could buy it, but... yeah, that's fine. Show me a roll. No Blueprint, no Brainstorm. What the? Oh yeah, okay, you motherfucker. My hearts. How we doing, Enzo? What's up, hipster? I'm playing a little bit of PvP. Runner possess that pack. Runner possess that pack, huh? I do want this. Is magic? I want the blank voucher too, though. I think I want the blank voucher. I kind of want to buy the buffoon pack. You know what I mean? No. Let's do this. I'm willing to sell the... Oh, the 8-ball comes back, huh? Let's take the 8-ball. Let's... Oh, everything is cheaper, so the chaos doesn't sell for enough for the blank. But the 8-ball does. No, I won't buy the blank voucher. I want to, but... Well, it's a way to get ahead. The 8-ball is also a way to get ahead. That's why I'm, like, not sure. What? Oh, yeah, you start with that voucher. This is interesting. July 4th? Yes, I had the day off. Hopefully. Hopefully my work wasn't like, hello? Self-hand and chaos. Yeah, I'm thinking like, because if you lose chaos, you lose the rerolls, which is important as well. If you lose 8-ball, it's a choice. You choose the blank voucher or the birds in hand. I think I'm going to take the birds in hand over the blank voucher. Yeah, see, everyone uses the wall color. Are you boring bums? Oh, hello. 8-ball? I batted for you, 8-ball. You've got to show up. That was 1-8, by the way. This is another 8. Is he trying to lose? Just put the cards in the bag, okay? And also put the 8-balls in the bag. 8-ball. Yes! Moon? What am I supposed to do with this? Do I want the moon? I think it's not the worst if I, like, mooned here, kept my hearts. I don't really want a full moon. It doesn't make any sense. But this way I can activate another 8. Not even close. Is this vanilla MP? Yes, with the order. But, Oh, no, so technically, no, it's not vanilla. Ecto. They're ass. They're all bad. I wouldn't take any of these. Take the raised fist for score. I'm still holding on to the fools, which may or may not be an issue. Or like a problem. Oh shit, that's beautiful. Full house. Lovers, and it didn't clear. Wait, no, that's fine. It's good that it doesn't clear, because then I can just do this and get another 8. Hermit! Fuck! Yeah, it's the standard multiplayer. Not skip off. Show me a roll. Chariot is interesting, because now we have raised fist. Okay. I still would rather these be deaths, but... I mean, it's double spectral every day. Honk? I don't think so. I think it would just medium. Or do you, when you have this option, do you aura so that you can get like a potential polychrome? I don't think that's a good play, in my opinion. I think you just medium. You get a purple seal in there. We start copying the purple seal, then we have tarot generation. Deja vu on a fucking queen. Wait, might as well get the chariot up on it. Okay, so we got the deja vu. We can expect him to have the deja vu as well. What are you? Useless. People. Death. Discard. I should probably save discards because I have the purple, right? That's pretty good. What am I gonna do with it? So I have the Magician. It is probably worth fooling. But I'm running raised fist with a queen steal. So is it even worth fooling? Maybe I just do it like this. See what's in here? Because Death and Hermit are still better. I still have no money, by the way. Oh shit, we got a devil. Oh, do I Fool Devil? Fool Devil is like pretty good because it gets you your money immediately. How about we do one Fool, kind of like split it, and then a Devil here, and then we just play this pair. Okay, well that's obviously better to Fool. Also, I need to like be able to survive is a very key thing. Wheel? Did he just timer me again? I have to play this as a pair, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's either way. I guess technically, yeah, this is better because it gets rid of the 9s. This clears, right? I would Phantom Preview this if I had the option to. 28, 38, times, what? 38 times 3, 20, 23 times 1.5. It's like 30, 20 times. Yeah, surely. I don't want to do any more math. 8-ball is locked in? Yeah, it's going crazy. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's do this. I think Chaos is gone here. I'm surprised he stopped the timer. Pick up the idol. Honestly, Chaos is like pretty good. Maybe I should have taken it. I'm probably willing to buy this this popcorn just to win the fight. I am down a life. Let's take one roll. Blackboard. Blackboard's pretty interesting too. It's possible I could get it working, but it's doubtful. And I would toss Lusty for it. Yeah, you know what? That's fine because we're running. I mean, most of our molt is from Popcorn Race Fist. That's fine. That's an 8. 2 pair. Damn, it's ass. Damn, it's awful. Holy. My god, that was terrible. I'm about to spit up my food. I expected a little bit better, but can't expect nothing from these guys. Alright, let's see how much he scores. I want to have an idea. Because I might, like, just take the gold cards. What's idle on? 8 of spades. Sell first and then Hermit? Oh, you thought I should sell the Jokers. Yeah, I think I should have sold at least one of the Jokers before I bought. But I was just like thinking that I wasn't sure if I was gonna buy the popcorn until I like saw the pack and stuff. It wasn't a blackboard? Really? Wait, what did I have in my hand? I thought I got rid of all the hearts and diamonds. That's my bad. That's my bad for sure. 4.8. Jack of Hearts. Oh my god. Well, then I can definitely win, but now I have to get rid of my gold. I mean, technically... $6. I don't want to lose, that's for sure. Eights. Do I just... Yeah, I don't care about this hand, so I just play the 8. No tarot. No tarot. Disgusting. What's up, cool? I'm 90% Blackboard doesn't work with lovers. You're 90% wrong. Yeah, you are wrong. Blackboard does work with lovers. Okay. Roll. Yeah, you'll take the Hanging Chad. What is going? Blackboard or raised? I guess blueprinters are molt now. Multiplayer Hanging Chad. Disgusting. But it does work really well with the idol. Roll. Ass. Okay, give me Arcana. Eternal Chad's always bait? Really? You're telling me Eternal Chad's always bait, huh? I can kind of believe it, but I don't want to believe it. Eternal Chad's always bait. Especially when you have an 8-ball. No, and you have idol. No, I disagree. We have an idol, so we're immediately building an idol hand. No, I definitely disagree. Show me the 8s. You have 8-ball, and you're going for an idol build. Good. Guess we'll see. No way! I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see me not fucking getting any 8-ball procs. We're also gonna fucking die. Look over here. I guess that's fine. Because now we just do this on the blackboard. That makes more sense. I need tarot generation. This 8-ball has to pop. Roll. Whatever. 8-ball. I've seen it win games. I also seen it be bait. Yeah, I don't really get that much of a choice, right? I mean, obviously I want to get queens, but more 8s allows me to play more 8-balls. We have 3 lives? Yeah, it's all hermits all day. Lucky cats. It's pretty good, right? You have the Hanging Chad already. And get more luckies. It's kind of like... no, I won't take it. That might be a big mistake, but I'm gonna try and skip it. Bait? Invest in deck fixing? That's what the plan. That's the plan. My full house level! No! Anyways. I'm not gonna score these golds, unfortunately. It's just not possible. Because I don't have like, all my scores coming full blackboard. You get a lovers. You get a lovers, and you get a lovers. Now, I believe because this didn't clear last time, it's not going to clear this time. Or, it barely cleared last time, so it's not going to clear this time. Easy. Easy and beautiful. Purple seal? Okay. Moon? I could deal with that. Well, actually, it's kind of like iffy to deal with it. Because I don't want to moon a Jack of Hearts, because we're going to try and move into Queen of Hearts, right? Okay, we're not looking for plus 20 mole, okay? Oh, and you're going to clear my 8-ball. I know you wouldn't believe me, but you hit a new high score over E91 from last time? Sheesh. Nice. What'd you hit? Fuck. Are we actually just playing clubs? But what am I getting rid of? Because I need the Onyx Agate. Am I getting rid of Blackboard? That's really funny. Probably, right? And this is also 6 of clubs. Blackboard's just way worse. We keep the 8 ball for sure. Roll. Empress, I guess. Roll. Photograph and Cartomancer. Well, I guess we just have to get rid of Agate and 8 ball now. Not my straight flush level. Another asteroid. Will I be able to win if I take the Cartomancer? I don't have any levels. Maybe the photograph is bait. Maybe the photograph is bait. Maybe we'll find photograph later, and we're trying to play for idle. Take both? No. Retrig times mult is so annoying. Deck is ass. Yeah, the deck is ass right now, for sure. 1 second. Fuck, I forgot. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the... My mute button is Control M, and I pressed Control N because both N and M are worn out. So you heard the sneeze. Onyx Agate is stronger than Photograph. I could get rid of 8 ball for Photograph, but that wouldn't make any sense because, like, what the fuck? Why would I do that? I think I give up on the Heartstream and just turn everything into a moon. Photograph is good though because we have the Red Seal Queen. It's like really good, but we need aggressive tarot. It is Magic deck. He's ready for this guy is so kind. He's just like letting me be. You're gone. Okay, you're for sure gone, but I'm thinking about the others. Lobby info, he's at 3 lives. I think because we have 3, I'm gonna try to win. Yeah, I like this better. Well, I don't like those. Well, I mean, I gotta moon them, but this needs to get mooned in the most outrageous way. Well, that's not good. High card. There we go. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. Moon. No, I don't have a 6 of clubs here, however. Is this stronger if I play it? Yes. But also, like, how many clubs left? 10 clubs in the deck? Like, I could run this first and then find another flush. It seems pretty likely. This is still better, right? We want to win. Times 2, times 2. Actually, does it matter now? It doesn't matter, because this one is... It's 1 retrigger. Yeah, and it's 1 times 2. So it triggers... No, this is better. It's 1 times 2, 1 trigger normally. This adds 1 more trigger. So this is better. But this gets me more money, maybe. Well... Yeah, just play it. We want to win. Play hands. Saving the discard for the 6 if possible. Or not the 6, the Alright, we got a big hand here. I might as well just Empress this out too. Saving the discard for the 7 purple seal, which I had. Technically I could throw out 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is my final hand, so I can just toss these 2. Okay. Also think about Agate. I mean, this would trigger agate more, but this is still more, right? So this is the best. And I look at the blueprints, because it's got like 3 triggers, and then the idol here. 2 million? I think this clears 2 million. Well, maybe not. Probably not, in fact. I feel re-triggering the king would be more than the red seal queen. Never mind, it's not even close. Yeah, but the idol was on 6. Wait, no way. The king? No, I already have flat molt from the onyx agate. Strength. King of diamonds. 10 in front first? Molt's 10 first? It was a 6. It was a 6 idol card. Should I just re-trigger the first 2 cards? Yes, it was a 6. What do you mean? The idol card was a 6 of clubs. That's why the 6 of clubs was next. Did I not put the 6 of clubs second? Okay, good, good, good. Now they know my plan. They know my vision. Purple seal me. They understand. I have no money gain. I have just moons and loyalty cards. Hangman. This is gonna go badly. How did he score 2 million? What in the world? Am I getting trolled? I also didn't check how strong this guy was. Will you clear? Maybe, maybe not. I need to get the queens as clubs. I have 1 queen and then the jacks. I don't want this to clear. I just want to get some score and play it. I gotta use these tarots. Okay, good. It doesn't clear. Jack is good. I card this away. Feels similar, fairly similar PvP system to the Bazaar. I think it's like kinda close, but not particularly. If I unlock Flush 5, it's so big. It's probably worth going for. We need to discard this, because if I play it, it might score too much. The reason I don't want to immediately moon is because it loses me a queen out. I think I will just moon though. Like, I mean, technically you could just throw this away, like a pair, which leads like less outs when you draw like this. Okay. Oh, we wouldn't have made it, but this is fine nonetheless. We can lead with the queens here. You also have Flush 5, but I don't really believe in that. Actually, should I believe in that? No, I don't think so. Is this clear? 20. The 4 of a kind with hanging. It's iffy. I think it's iffy. If it clears. I think this will clear, but. This is why I don't like the calculator. Like, you don't have to take any risks. Like, you just click the button and it's like, oh yeah, it'll clear. Don't worry, buddy. Being able to kind of calculate on the fly how much it scores is a skill. Does this clear his most clearable hand without the red seal in front? I didn't feel it. Is idol just a bait? I'm like committed to it though. Idle always feels bad. I must be stupid. Like, every single time I take an idle early, I'm like, this is one of the worst cards I could have taken. Because it just, like, I can't do anything to fix the deck. No, you should just hero. Or even lovers would be better. I don't need strong hacking macro. Some people... Okay, hold on. Doesn't he have the extension for Joker's display? I do not. I don't have any of the extensions. The only extensions I have is Handy and Slay the Jokers. No, I don't think calculator should be a baseline Balatro function. I think you can mod in a calculator if you want it, but I don't think it should be a baseline Balatro function. Beautiful. I love seeing a purple seal here. Give me. Okay, you could have give me a little bit better, but we'll talk about that later. What are you? King of Diamonds? 4 diamonds. Hmm. 2 pair. This. Add an option to toggle it? I don't know. Oh, get. No, I don't. I wouldn't prefer it like that. I want flush 5. I can get it. I can get it this turn. Maybe. I got it? Well, no. Okay, hold on. Almost got it. Give me 1 second. My card? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Okay. Beautiful. Was it even worth? I don't know. Yes! Money. I needed that money. In-game calculator is a quarterly a life. It's not infecting. Yeah, I mean, one thing Thunk is never going to add the calculator. That's just the truth. But also, like, I don't necessarily agree that it's... Like, I feel like it does take away from the game to add in a calculator like that. 3 of diamonds? Oh yeah, we're going to lose this boss blind too, apparently. Worthless. Don't even show me that. Fine. No. Yeah, well. I wonder what he has. Like, how my build's so much worse than his. Shouldn't I wait for that? Honestly, no. We do play it as a flush, but we find the better flush. That's fine. We can save the Hangman. I need to find... maybe I need to just dig deeper. Like, I want the flush, but... In which case we will Hangman. Oh my god, we're not doing too well. Okay, good. Lead with this. You're here. You go here. ×2. Trigger ×2 ×2. Or if we looked here, it would trigger 3 times the ×2 one each. But then I would get more mult here. This might be better, actually, right? Because it's not there's no red seal here. Right, do that. Because there's like, this is a lot of flat mult with the retrigger as well. Okay. I guess we just play this as a hand. Okay. Well, we have it, and we don't really need to death right now. I should probably just lock this in, right, as flush 5. And, like, try and score. Like, I don't see the reason to greed. Well, actually, maybe this still is better, because you get the re-triggers. No, it doesn't make any sense. Because you're not leading with anything. You should just play this like this. Yeah, this is more score. Gambling psychology is a part of Balatro. But yeah, the gambling psychology is kind of part. I've scored less than I did before. 42 million? What the fuck? Do you think I missed something? 42 million is astounding. I mean, obviously I didn't get the red seal there, but like, I can't even imagine how you score 42 million. Unless your idol hit, I guess. Which is like also astounding. Because there's not been that much deck fixing. It's not, I don't think he skipped, right? Strength. Death. Emperor. Judgment. Judgment Chariot. Maybe they got glass. The difference was definitely the tarot cards. If idol hits, you score 42 million there. Well, yeah, but like, how's the idol gonna hit on like one specific card? We haven't had that many tarots. This idol is fucking. I mean, like you need it to win, but also like if it's so. Maybe I shouldn't have taken Onyx Agate, and I kept the like Cartomancer. Yeah, I think maybe that was just the right play to do. This wasn't an Edzy special. It's our wake up game. Okay, this doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count, or something like that. Throw that out there. Okay. You can take a chariot. Well, yeah, take the chariot, but I'll just like throw you away as well. I want purple seals, but I also want the gold. Give me the discard. My card. I should have kept the Cartomancer. I feel like, and I was gonna lose it, but he beat me on the hand where I chose to take Photograph instead of Cartomancer. So I mean, then I don't even know. Like why did he beat me on that turn as well? He scored like 2 million or something on that turn. Let's see. Just use the death on the red seal tonight. Yeah, I was gonna use it immediately, but I was just seeing what's in the shop. It's possible that he just has more money and he had brainstorm then too. Like this. 3 of clubs. Light a block. Big money. Light a block. Strength, devil. How many jacks do I have? 0. The strength is worthless. I mean, you could use it like the strength in 10s, but we're probably just not going to get there. So we need to do it like this. Hangman is good. Death is okay because you can find the purple. Hermit is also interesting, but it's really, I just need the idol hit. So I think it's Death and Hangman. Like, if the idol hits, I can win. If the idol doesn't hit, then I lose. I think it's like that. 4 of a kind. Never seen anyone use taxes. I don't even know. I assume it's a joker. Like one of these jokers here. This one? Yeah, I guess this would be useful if it was like in gold stake, and you need to survive. Do it like this. Oh shit! I'm glad I moved this over. I didn't realize it was 3 of spades. Let's do it like that. Nice. So we can actually try and get like really good discards, like block as many as possible. It's a fucking strength. Worthless. I think this is my only... I have one more purple seal, actually. Hero? You hate me. Worthless. We do have one more purple seal, so let's shove this. This actually might clear. I don't think so, but... No purples. Purpleless? The 3 of a kind clears. The 3 of a kind clears? Question mark? Times 2, times 2, times 2. Well, it would be better to do like this and then have at least one look. Do it like... Wait, what am I doing? Do it like this. This would be better in terms of procs. It doesn't clear. Rip. Oh, he took the acrobat. What? This deck is awful. 7/8? He actually hit the idol. He must have hit the idol multiple times. This deck is worse than mine. Fuck, I was like, should it clear? I would have lost if I had, you know, the calculator. I was trying to greet it, though. My first loss in multiplayer! GG. Install Joker display first. Install Joker display. Just death is idle hits. We didn't have death that many times. We only had death like once. He might have... No, because he took this earlier. So he didn't even have the tarot generation at all, which is why his deck looks worse. He just, like, I think he actually just got luckier on idle, it felt like. Like, maybe hit like 8 of clubs and got 2. Well, even then, I don't know. Was not streaming. What's up, Alex? Did your idol hit on the GG's, by the way, but did your idol hit on the previous boss blinds? GM team? What is GM team? Hold on, let me vote you, of course. It didn't really hit much. I fooled in death and suit changes. Okay, so I guess there was... Oh, you kept the fool. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I fooled for Hermit, but if you kept the fool there, then it makes sense. Did you keep the death for a while? I guess if you have idol, you should keep the death. But then, like, you can... Well... I guess it depends on your tarot generation. Alright, GG's. I think what I would do better is I would have kept the tarot generation. Also, I wouldn't have lost to this boss blind. I could have just not played greedy. I think if I like played the full house, I would have won too. I was like trying to greed everywhere I could. The full house with the kings. I can't sell it. I can't loot the body. I kept it 1 round. I had the 8-ball for a little. I had the 8-ball as well, but as soon as I saw... Oh, you didn't take photo... Oh, you sold photograph for brainstorm. As soon as I saw photograph, Onyx Agate, I sold the 8-ball, which may have been a mistake. My one idle hand was a flush house. Okay. Yeah, because you brought in Taros. I think I'll bring in Taros to the PvP. It makes more sense. I can agree with that. But GG's. Elite lobby. All right. Joker display, and we're gonna take the fucking calculator. Okay. This way, we're gonna use it for a little bit. We're joining Phantom's calculator. The reason why I'm gonna use it is because I think it'll like help me have a better idea of how much like these higher hands score, which will improve my gameplay. And then I'll like turn it off when I like play like actual events like Major League Balatro. Phantom Calculator Balatro? Is this it? Wait, approved mods. How do I are there links here? Oh yeah, there are links here. Okay, perfect. I need Phantom's calculator, Phantom's preview, right? And then the Joker display. I need these. The Joker display is really good because I need to know how many times when the re-triggers are happening, because I don't know how to do any of that. Edzy, we're gonna win. Yeah. Calculator will be the final nail in the coffin for win streak streams. No, I'm not. I won't even turn it on for win streak streams. I'm only doing it for PvP. Because, like, I don't know. Like, I guess I would do it for Nanny Imp streams. For right now, let's put on the ad break, because it's about that time, and I will download these mods. Download the latest release. What's changed? I don't know. Alright, this is too much work for a guy like me. I won't use these during, what's it called? Gold Stake games. It's only for multiplayer, because I'm like not used to like how much these things score, like when it re-triggers and stuff like that. So that's why like I feel a little further behind. Like when I was playing with Nandre and Zdeno was like, he's blueprinting the golden ticket so he can earn more money. No, I wasn't. I just didn't know. Oh no, I put it on the re-trigger Joker because he's like to get more score. No, sorry Zeno, I'm not that good. Hit it. Tiny open secret. I don't know how to play this game. I just be putting cards on the fucking table. MLB Season 1? People are calling it a fluke, that's for sure. Extract here. Wait, did that work? Yes. Extract here. Alright, we're going insane. We're going sicko mode. But it's mainly for like I need to know how much I score in these. Like, and once I can like get that kind of estimation, it's also something that's not easy to learn because it's so like there's so many, it's so complex of a calculation. So I just need to like kind of internalize like a kind of memory of how much around it scores. Not around, but like around, like, you know, going around the circle. Joker display that works just in case. I think it should be fine. What happened to my... Oh, it's on the other page. I was like, what happened to my other mods? Should be fine, right? Well, we'll find out if it's fine in our next PvP match. We're just playing games. And I'm also, like, definitely because I want to get better at PvP, so I'm going to, like, play a little more, like, be a little more creative to see, like, if things work or not. If I see a good chance for that tag skip, I'm taking the tag skip. Trust me. I found it made me better at calculation for the first few weeks. Every additional week. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say, Trigger. The first few weeks that I'm using it, like, I'm bringing it up so I can, like, get better at calculations, and then I won't need it anymore, is my plan. You should input a number before each calc and gives you a score based on how good you got it. Good, I got it. What do you mean? Like, a number, like, quantifying my own luck? No one needs to tell me about this. I saw the ad break in. Goodbye, chump. You lazy ass. You could have kept the 100% if you installed the calc and Joker display earlier. Yes. Yes, but no 100% lasts forever. my son. You can choose the deck, or he vetoed blue. He vetoed. Oh, he fucking no! I'm so low that they can just choose to play white stake, and they know. This guy knows. No, no, no. You can choose the deck, or actually, you know what? Now that he's chosen white stake, I'm going to pick black deck at least. Got this, Rosie? Maybe not. He brought me to white stake. We're in trouble. You know, I took most of my losses on white stake. Major League Balatro Season 1. Ban. He banned black deck. He banned. Of course, he has 5 bans. Local Thunk, I request that you remove the 5 bans and make it like 3 bans. I know Local Thunk isn't in charge of this, but Trigger has a voice, right? Trigger. People shouldn't be able to ban black deck. I'm saying. I don't know. I really don't know. Banned Plasma Checker. Red, yellow, blue. I'm a basic bitch like that. Apparently they don't like these like basic color decks, so give vetoed. Got him. Are we adding got him? Why is he so like get vetoed? You should tell Owen Ball, of course, actually. Basically for PvP, you remember that you can get Flush House with a single suit changer brought to the blend. Yeah, I think I underglaze Flush House a lot. I like trying to avoid playing it. Like in fact I avoid playing it like that round, but I don't think I should. I don't like black deck on higher stakes in PvP. Black deck is white on the white stake is quite RNG dependent. RNG dependent? Really? You think so? Isn't it just I feel like it just makes it harder to play, which makes it like skill players get stronger. Check the stats. Everyone has Phantom's preview and Joker display. I guess I've been behind, huh? Black gold is like the most. Black gold is really RNG. Calculate score. That makes sense. That truly makes sense. We're skipping for the rare tag every day of the week. That I have too much power now. What? Was it slower? It felt like the discards were slower. Alright, anyways. 13-21 lethal. What is this? You should never avoid flush houses in multiplayer. They're very good. Yeah, I'm gonna stop avoiding it. I understand. Those here's my picks. Hold on, give me a second. I mean, you take the blank voucher. I don't need seltzer. Give me this pack. You rough gem me? It's white steak. It's just white steak. You don't have to worry about shit. I can't afford this jumbo. Give me the blank voucher. Actually, maybe we need the seltzer to not die. It is the hook too. Maybe I should have taken Green Joker. No, that doesn't make any sense. Honestly, what's one death between friends, right? Like losing on the hook is like fine. I think you sacrifice too much of your. Oh no, wait! You have seltzer. You have seltzer, rough jam. Why the fuck would you not take seltzer? What am I doing? What is this guy doing? Let's get the 2-pair in here. Yes, and it didn't discard the 2. Yeah, seltzer's a lot of money. Yeah. What about what's up, Bean? Yeah. I know. I never don't take money. 3 of a kind because there's like low diamonds, so I want to just discard all the rest. I kept the diamond again, which is incredible. Can you give me the rest of the fucking diamonds? Apparently not. I have 3 discards. We definitely find the flush here. What? It's slower. Is it not slower? And also the aspect ratio is different. This lobby. Am I going crazy? Someone tell me that the discard, like the redraw of the cards, is the same speed. $10 because of the seltzer. That's crazy. Calculate score. Calculate score. I know this clears. It is slower. There's a little lag. Why is it? Why? And how do I fix this? Because this looks all fast. Don't say banned mods, okay? You're running the exact same mods. And then, like, the aspect ratio down here, like, the lobby info didn't touch the bottom before. Hold on. Let me read Octo's message. Picks, bans. You ban Zodiac, Yellow, Ghost, Checker, Painted. You pick Green, Erotic, and Plasma. I don't like Green. Or Plasma. Or Erratic in PvP. And Gold and Black. It's easier to play a re-trigger build. But then 3 hands, 3 discards screws you over. Worthless. Well, basically worthless. It's white stake, so we don't have to really worry too much about it, though. Arcana first for double the money. Judgment? No. Judgment, or Temperance Fool. We do this. Re-triggers again. What is the Burnt Joker for? Like, would I ever discard with it? Not really, right? Because I would want to level up Flush, if anything. But, like, I'm not leveling up Pairs. So this thing is kind of just, like, sitting there. Now, what do I want? Like, I mean, technically Mad Joker's okay. I think Raised Fist is just better, though. And I want the reroll surplus, of course. You can take that. No, I don't really need score. I don't want Campfire. I don't believe in it. It's kind of pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting pissed off right now. Yeah, level up my high card. This will be very useful for the Baron pivot, actually, now that I think about it. Let's lock that in. That's Phantom's preview. I can get you a version that doesn't have to lag, fixed by me, but it's not that well tested. It won't crash for sure, though. Yeah, I would appreciate that, Andy. Yeah, fine. Well, I don't mind, like, it crashing. In fact, like, I would prefer it crashing, but if it crashes, it's fine. Like, I don't mind helping out with, like, bug testing on that kind of stuff as well. I have 6 Joker slots. Why? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not playing Black Deck. What do you mean I have 6 Joker slots? It's a pretty nice card, but I've been told that you shouldn't take these random cards. I don't believe them, though. Campfire could have won the first PvP, yeah, but I don't want to win the first PvP. I'd rather, like, econ and not waste my money selling random trash. It's ass. It's awful. There are no heart cards in here, so the death is worth nothing. Well, I guess you could fucking... What did I add? A jack? I mean, I guess I could, like, death into, like, a queen. Which is, like, better for... flush house stuff, too. Maybe a king? What am I doing with this Bloodstone? Am I really getting rid of Raised Fist? We have Seltzer off of Flush. I feel like it's irresponsible. He's already ready for PvP. I skipped and he's ready for PvP. This is ridiculous. Alright, whatever. Greed the money. Okay, that I'm not too sure about. Well, that's pretty good. Am I cloning one of these? No, I'd rather clone a Jack or the 6. I'd rather strengthen the 6 up to a face card, but... Yeah. I mean, I definitely want to play that Polychrome. Or do this for money, though. And give me the hearts. 2 discards. I think you probably get there on the flush. I think you probably get there on the flush. And then I need you to fucking win. You motherfucking RNG piece of shit. Okay, good. 6 being out of hack range is rough. The idea is I'm going to strengthen it. You would take this to win the PvP. Do I care about the PvP? I'm money maxing for sure. If I win the PvP, I could have more time, which is like really beneficial. I think we actually sell the base business card then. The based card. I don't know. Would I still win? I know it's like iffy. Oh, fuck. Sell the rough gem. Flush into flush. You lose a whole discard. Can help you find your purple seal though. Okay. Alright, we're gonna lose the PvP again. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for actually. Destroy? Not you. Clone? My seltzer's gonna go away. It's like forced unless I win, right? Terrible. The awful. Alright, well, we're gonna expect the loss here. Did I just... Wait. What am I doing? Why did I discard the purple seal? Oh my god, it's fine. It was all for this moment where I could get the lucky proc. That's just... I don't know what was going on with that. Yeah, I don't know why I even fucking did that. That was bad. Alright. You're doing long-term play? Well, if I was doing long-term play, I would have discarded the purple seal. Sure. Card sharp. This is actually usable because it's score. I shouldn't have believed in the card sharp hack. Oh, we can do this. It's like actually not that bad. It's first of all, you're better than card sharp, like guaranteed. Plus, we need kind of like that. Glass King. I'm getting split into 5 million directions. Glass is only 1.5 times. Oh, I need a retrigger for it. Take it. What is the current meta on like what I need to like how I need to play in order to win? Sorry, like how many perspective cards do you take when you add cards to your deck? Is my question actually. This build is awful. I'm lost at sea. And I want to get out. Like, I can clone this king, right? Polychrome and red seals. Polychrome and red seals are meta. Yeah, because glass is not, like, glass is worse than polychrome. But how do I get a red seal? That's fine. Take hack and unstrength the gay 6/3's hack. All purple seals, poly, and glass if not terrible. All purple seals. Motor players don't destroy 6s in case of 6 cents. Did I destroy 6? I didn't mean to. No, I didn't. Yeah, I try and avoid it too. There are 5 million kings here. I don't care. Do I clone this king then? With DNA? No, I don't believe in it. We're gonna go for the polychrome 6 if anything. Or this jack. You up first, then you, then the rest. Oh, I should have calculated the score. No, there's no point in calculating the score because it's got a fucking 1 and 2. It could, like, it either clears or it doesn't. It's a 50-50, okay? That's how math is. Money? What am I doing? I'm so lost. I'm lost at sea. I need my captain. Oh, captain, where art thou? Give me an emperor here. Nice. To-do list for the flush? One trading card. Even the problem is if I lose even Stevens, I might like lose the game. Oh, should I just take this times 10? No. Don't show me that. Okay, well, whatever. I guess we get rid of 8s. Clone you. No procs. No procs. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Purple me. Oh, okay, much better. I want to get Hermit in my Fool, if possible. You think I can throw in a little bit of this high card? This would clear, right? There's 2 hack cards, 4 evens. Wait. Phantom's review. It's so easy. Now I have to just wait here for like 20 minutes. Okay, so at the bare minimum, it won't clear. That would be incredible. I don't believe in that. We don't believe in bare minimums here. How many hearts do I have? Maybe you could send a 9 as well. Discard. Okay, interesting. Discard. Oh, you are a heart. I forgot about that. What am I looking for here? I guess I can just double here. And then Hermit for the Fool. And red seals, all purple seals. Yeah, purple seals seem good. This compares the Edzy. First he grinds the rank, then he takes all the... I'm not playing in the weekly tournament. I don't have time on weekends because I need to like take the time to like not die. You're in. You're in like a sweet treat from a diabetic. I shouldn't have said that. Or on white steak. Seltzer me? Better than hack, right? Just like far better, but like doesn't stick around. Far better for now. Nah, we'll just play a full hack hand. That's no problem. That's no sweat. Don't... Oh, he gave me the like little like, hey, what's up? I'm finished, but you can come on in. I appreciate that. That's... I think you should just timer me though. Like, I'm a fucking turtle. Like, Turtle Z has come to the party. It's gonna take a while for me to get over there. It's just Fool. I wanted a Fool for Magician, but there weren't good Magician procs, right? Dig Deeper. Chariot. We could use that to win. I guess we're good here. Hello, hello. Alright, you're gone. You're cloned. Well, yeah, let's clone it. Well, Magician here. I mean, you do clone it. You always clone it. Give me that purple seal. Yeah, see if you can beat that 252, buddy. I guess let's just Magician here. You can also Chariot the 9, but it's hard to know where I need to Chariot. In fact, I wanted to discard the 9 for more purples. Fool for Magician? I could try. Delightful. How many hands and discards do I have left? I want to play 2 flushes if possible. Honestly, I'm thinking about tossing the ace for like a better hand, like another more hack cards. I will actually. In fact, if I'm gonna toss it, I might as well play it. Yeah, I like this. Worthless. Worthless. Toss the 8. Much, much better. That's the kind of chutzpah I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get the chariot. You can take a magician. Let's put it on the 3s. I'm a 3 kind of guy. Order. Like this. Yeah. I don't need Phantom's calculator to tell me I'm blowing him out of the water with this. And you're going to give me $60. You're going to give me $0. That's fine. No purple seals? Ay, ay, ay. What do you mean? I don't even have another flush. Look for another 4 or 3 for a flush house. Oh, you think I should have gone for the flush house there? Definitely possible. Funny. I don't need it though, so I'm not gonna bother. It is like way better. It is way better if I play 3s. I do have a lot. And it's an uncommon, so it blocks other uncommons. Okay, that's actually like worth. No. With hack on white stick? Yeah, taking it over lusty. Wait, hold on. What is better than lusty? Better than DNA? What is better than DNA? Taking it over lusty. Which card? Or you're not talking about this, right? Fibonacci? Stop showing me 4 of a kind. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. I have so many 3s. We'll do that for now. Destroy. Clonable. Star? Insulting me? You're insulting me? Insulting my character? Break it. Oh, apparently glass don't break. Sorry, I'm getting toxic. I have 12 hearts left. I think there's a route here for more purple game. Damn. I think I might fucking die here. Okay, well. It was okay. Which is the hold on, plus 24. It doesn't tell me which way to order it. This is what the calculate score is for. So if you lead with this, you get the plus 8 and the re-triggers. 78k. So if I did like this first. No, this doesn't matter because this would just re-trigger twice. But what if I led with the 4? Oh yeah, it fucking calculated the high card. What if I led with the 4? Does it matter at all? 78. And leading with the 4 is just obviously worse because they're luckies. Okay. Makes sense to me. Oh, we're talking about the seltzer. Oh. That was... I literally almost lost. Did you activate once? What the fuck? No. Why did you highlight the red card? Fuck it. Whatever. I have no money. Is it beneficial to play flushes at all? No. Magician is really good. High card? Oh god. High card? Depending on my luck here, I might lose. Okay, that's pretty good. I can just Magician here. There are gold cards in the deck for us, so we can look for that. I should have Magicianed after I drew, obviously. Something like this. This is better than if I led with the 4, right? So if I calculate this out, this would be worse than leading with these, because there's more Fibonacci procs. The Fibonacci is more flat mult, which means it should be higher. Yeah. Did that change at all? 228? Sorry, Turtle Z is on the... Yeah, okay, good. By the way, it is possible to lose. It would be incredibly incredible to lose here. And no lucky procs? What the fuck is it? We're saving them for the PvP. I understand. Okay, you got me, Local Thunk. I understand. I'm not mad at you. I'm just like a little peeved, I guess. Just like a tiny bit. A little bit of appeasement. You're fucking useful. You're insane. I don't need your ass anymore. Now, I'm kind of... Well, I guess I could have bought the stone after I saw the idol. Oh, we need DNA. These are not useful. Roll. Yes! Fool for stone? Oh, we could do a little bit more, but... Either way, this is obvious. Obvious what we're doing here. Discard you. Well, discard you. Tower here, but I'm not too interested in fooling the tower. I want to fool whatever comes out of this, if possible. Also, like, my 4 of a kind is better than my flush 5 right now. Loan it. And they're all purple seals, so I'm just... This deck is insane right now. I need to be careful, though. Because I need to, like, win. I can't be losing a life here. So I want to... skip that. It's 3 hearts. Well, honestly, is there a way that he ever wins here? We can toss 1. Now we can toss a second. He's so greedy. He's greedy. I mean, we could fool for a tower. We have 2 hands as well. What would I do here? Like, fool for the tower and just tower the 8? No, I want death, right? Or hangman? Tower's okay. But it's not, like, terribly good. The chances you find the flush 5 is low, so I'm not going to go for that. I'm just trying to see how much I can greed off of this. I also don't know how much he's going to score. What's my flush level? No, we're going to do... I think we just play like this. I think it's, like, safer. Better like that. Because we definitely want to win. Like, it's a necessity to win. Like, I'm sure I was going to win anyways, but... Also, give me that discard real quick. Yes, the sun! Go, go, go. That was one of my 3s. Do I have any more 3s? 1? I have 1 more. I guess I should just play this because it's got the lucky on it. Does the order matter? Oh, I got it in. Okay. We didn't need to go that card. What's up, Beard? I'm going well. Tower makes idle more consistent. I know it makes it more consistent, but Hangman makes it more consistent. You don't want more consistency? Give me that. Queen of Hearts. Flush. I don't really care about the Celestial, because we want to look for Flush 5 eventually. No tarot cards? That's fine. We got Tarot Generation. I'm not even looking at the pack anymore. I guess like a Red Seal 3 would be useful, but like other than that, like what the fuck would I want? Clone? Hold on. We do have a Fool, so... Yes, I will. Fool? Wait. Let's unlock the Flush 5 here. We have the opportunity. You're Queen of Hearts. Might as well play it then. Is Purple CS? Didn't even consider Vagabond? There's no way. No shot. There's no shot. Fool for death. Perfect. Death here. Now we can discard 1, 3. In fact, we could probably discard another card here. Hero. Not really interesting, but actually, you know what? You should use Hero to block. Like card. You do clear, right? You're not gonna troll me and not clear, right? That would be insulting to, you know. Why did I not discard first before I Hero Phantom? It didn't really matter. Okay. Calculate score. There's no way it doesn't clear. Oh, okay. There is a way it doesn't clear. What is the percentage chance it doesn't clear? No, I need at least 1 lucky proc for it to clear. It's fine. Worst case scenario, we lose a life. Okay, it's fine. I will. Happy Independence Day. What's up, Super Jim? You don't want to unlock it because Asteroid? Doesn't Asteroid also just hit... Well, first of all, Asteroid's never going to hit my Flush 5. Why not keep the Fool on death? What did I... Fool. Oh, Hero? Yeah. Well, that would have been the smart play. It's not going to be the play that I'm going to be doing because I'm stupid. That's like a minor play that I'm not like used to doing, so I like forget about it. Nah, we don't need that. Hey, you do? You really do? You think I do? How many lives? Less than 3, you do for sure. I mean... Alright. Okay. Well, then what? I'm skipping? Well, no, it's not even on 3 of Hearts, so there's no point. It's not useful this fucking round. It doesn't make any sense. Hearts, so skip to the PvP. Don't, you already said. Less than 3, you do. Don't. How many... It doesn't have to be useful now. Well, the trading card is useful now, and it also makes my chance for missing on the idol, which is like the only way I possibly lose. Do I get rid of DNA? That doesn't really make sense to me. DNA isn't useful. Like a bit. They take it and you don't, you're cooked. They don't have my build at all. Well, I think that's probably okay. Fine. Goodbye, DNA. I've been told that you're the correct play. So I'm not even skipping to the boss mine, by the way. I refuse. Guess you should just get rid of this. Break it. Make wild cards? What the fuck? Wild cards? Like wild threes? Instead of lucky? That must be... I don't believe any of this. It's just 1.5 molt. I have idle. What? What? I don't understand. I don't get any of this. Why didn't I put it on this? And that's so dumb. Whatever. Our fool. Oh shit, we have the blue seal, so it's actually beneficial to look for the flush 5. One fool. Doing it on the flush 5 is pretty good too. Come on, give me a 3. I know I discarded like all my 3s, but you could just give me a 3. Fuck you. Fool for the tower. I think I will. This is fine. Ancient Joker? Is Ancient Joker really better than just going all in on Idol? I guess, maybe, I guess. I don't think I'm going to be wild carding, though. Wild 3s? Why is it for sure wild 3s? Why can't I just play 3 of hearts for Idol? Someone tell me why wild 3s is better than the fucking idols that I have right now. I don't think I'll take a blue seal. Well, the idols I don't have right now, but will have soon, surely. Ancient and Idol is better than just Idol? Yeah, but, like, what about Ancient? I mean, Wait, give me a second. Lovers. The funny thing is, he's on 1 life. It might be better to just death into force, because that's my idle hand. I mean, it's definitely good here, because I'm gonna fucking destroy him with force. Yeah. I mean, it is a flush, but don't you want, like, purple seals? Like this. Is the polychrome better than the... No. How many 4s do we have left in the deck? 1, 2, 3. 3, 4? It's kind of hard to get better than this 6, I think. Maybe I should get rid of this steel. I think so. This is on 4 of hearts. So this is like my best hand right now. I could look for the... My flush 5 is worse, right? Than my 4 of a kind. But it gets me another proc, so like we should just go like this. Plus, it gets me money. It gives me no money. For another 4? Yeah. Flush house would be best hand. Why would it be best hand when my idol is 4 of hearts? The 4 of a kind is already stronger than my flush 5, so it's better than my flush house. But if I like at least one more 4 would get me another like idol proc. You're saying 4 of a kind is better? It's only like 7 molt. Like a flush 5 would be plus 12. Or it's 16. It's only 3 molt difference. There's no way it's better. We're going to find the flush 5, okay? And I'm going to put it in the calculator. And I'm going to get proven wrong. And I'm going to be like, I'm going to be like, 5 is better. 5 has to be better. Flush 5 is definitely better. They're just fighting in the chat. I don't know. You should just take the steal, though. High card. Or keep the steal. Okay. Here's your calculate. 4 of a kind. 1 E7, 1 E9. Calculate. 1 E8, 1 E10. Flush 5 is better, as I expected. Alright, let's clean this up. I thought you were saying, oh, you were saying 4 of a kind is better than flush house. Oh, okay. Yes, that makes sense. I agree. 3 E9? Where's my E10? I thought you guys were comparing 4 of a kind to flush 5, but you were comparing 4 of a kind to flush house, which that makes sense. GG. Yeah. He just didn't clone the purple seals. Okay, cloning purple seals is OP. I understand now. You just clone purple seals and you win the game. Also, this garbage ass Joker. Who told me that I should take this Joker? You're in trouble. GG's. The campfire on white stake? Are you fucking joking me? Early when I had no econ as well? What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Keeping card sharp is crazy. Yeah, I think so too. Are they stone player? They forced me into white stake. They are stone. Alright, return to lobby. What's my MMR look like? After I lost to that one dude, it's probably like in the dumpster. A little check. I haven't gotten the... I know Zeno linked me like the web source that I could have put on my screen to track that. I did not put that up. I apologize, Zeno, but you've made a mistake relying on expecting anything from a low production, and by low I mean zero, near zero production. What's my name? My peak MMR is 425. I lost so much for the loss. Can I see the history? Who did I play against? What was his name? Oh, it was Alex. That's right. Was it this? No. Alexander, maybe? Well, probably a little higher, right? Click on my name. Oh, huge tech, Edzy. Oh, it was just Alex. Oh, holy shit. Alex, you're stepping up. Wait, I don't want to, like, we don't need to, like, bring you up on center stage. Opponent MMR 367. Oh, no wonder I lost so many points. Oh, disaster. Alright, alright. Give me back in the games. Rank Q. I've become the gremlin. I've become the multiplayer Andy that I was sworn to destroy. Join Q. DMs, please? DMs you? Oh, like, I got a DM from a guy, actually. I was thinking, I had an inkling of talking about it, but that doesn't make any sense. Like, why would I do that? But, it wasn't a bad DM at all. It was a very sincere DM, but, ban steak? Yeah, ban the white. Hey, hello. Let's... I can choose the deck and stake? Let's do... Random deck. Well... Ghost deck. Gold stake? he gave it to me. He gave it to me. It's over for you, or it's over for me. I haven't played Gold Stake multiplayer in a long time, so. Oh. He allowed me to go to Ghost Deck Gold Stake, so if he's going to, that's fine. Erratic deck? I don't like erratic deck in PvP. I think it makes the game a little too straightforward. I shoot you a DM on Discord. Oh, I see. I also never like read my DMs. Also, accept DM. Accept request as well. Friend, I want to do a review game. Oh, absolutely. Andy, feel free to do the review. I will do a review of your review after. Oh, wait. I really want to do a review of the game you just played with you on stream. Do you mind doing it live? Do you mind doing it after I play? I guess this would take about 45 minutes. That works, of course? Okay, perfect. I would love to do that. You could keep the 8 for the straight, but it's only 4 will win, right? Because you need only 4 outs would win. Because you would need the queen, which we drew anyways. And then we drew the straight, we drew the 8 back as well. I'm losing my ability to talk. But yes, I would love that. What is this? Any more message requests? No? Good. Need to go back to the where I was discussing my talk with the guy. Q? Here? Oh yeah. Move that here. Stream production on point. Alright. We should probably read less. But what's a boss blind? I want to know how sneaky I can get with it. I'm gonna open the pack. Normally I wouldn't open the pack. I'm thinking about selling it and buying the greedy. Normally on normal gold stake I wouldn't open the pack because it's multiplayer, it's a little different. I will. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. I feel like I would have had the fucking superposition, by the way. I shouldn't have discarded the jack, by the way. Leaksy? Leaking the DMs? Oh, it's got a little display up here, too. Worthless. Don't even... I was gonna sell it, but now that I think about it, it might be useful in this boss blind. To get a little bit of score before I need to play the flush. But probably not. I probably could just play the flush and win. That card? It's already basically doubled. Alright, get that shit out of here. Has he lost a life yet? He has! Why did you allow me to choose the stake if you were gonna lose lives here? Doesn't make any sense. He took superposition. It's your fucking fault for taking superposition, okay? It's simply your fault for taking the superposition. Are there any useful skip tags? No. I really want this card chart because I could just play pairs and win. But it's rental, so it's gonna ruin my life. I actually don't dislike incantation here. Okay, sorry, my mistake. I do dislike incantation here. It wasn't supposed to be this bad. Usually you get a wild and of the same suit that you're running. So this is probably a pretty big low roll. However, the gold is pretty nice. Can I get out of here with the gold? That is a question. Also, here's another question. Would I rather just die to get out of here with the gold? I play the 3 of a kind. $6. No, let's try not to die. If we don't have to go that crazy. If it was the red seals, I'd be like considering it more. But in this case, we can just do it like this, I think. Like if they were red seal gold like I had before. He's fast. He's fast. How do you get behind me? They're trolling me. They're trolling me because the only thing they've done is the only thing they've done is lose lives and move towards the boss blind faster so they could... Okay, get this out of my face. Okay, now they're trolling me. Diamonds. It's a guarantee he didn't take the greedy Joker. He took the superposition. And probably skipped as well. Well, actually, he probably didn't skip now that I think about it. Oh, I don't want to lose a life here. Fuck it. Fine. Toss it. Diamond me. That's fine. We got time. No worries. $20? Damn it. 1 turn remaining. Lost 2 blinds? Yeah. Pretty greedy. -2 hands, +2 hand size, -1 hand. This could be useful to make the diamonds, because it's not easy to find these diamonds. And it's not like I use all my hands to play it. I think I will take it. This hex is not getting used. The jokers are awful this round. I can sympathize. The jokers are ass. Okay. The only problem is this is a lot of molt. I was gonna look for a flush, but well, it's not even enough, huh? Oh, it doesn't matter. I used the 5 here. How did he get so much score? How did he lose 2 blinds and have so much score? It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, I can't beat 13-5. I guess I just do this. Oh, I want to sell the Troubadour? Oh, did he skip for a Joker? What does he have 13-5? It doesn't make any sense! Oh, that's right. Did he intentionally lose then? That's like interesting. Smiley face, like a big hand. That makes sense to me. I wonder if that is a play. I mean, it's like a relatively dry board. Or seed, so like... Fool for Magician, Judgment for a Joker, Death for a face card. I'm gonna Death for a face card. We're missing face cards, so... Chariot is fine. I mean, I want it, but I have no money. Judgment is OP here? Really? You think Judgment's OP? Not stickers for sure. I want to play like 5 face cards. Alright, Phantom Street View. Easy. I think this is like 1600, honestly. Maybe less. Oh, exactly 1600. I mean, you could do this and then go for like a 2 pair after. In fact, like I could do like this, so it scores more. This would be 2400 after then. A judgment was a blueprint 100%. We'll never know. We'll never know. Well, we will know like as soon as I find another judgment, I guess. Speaking of devious, roll, death, incantation. I've added like random. He's skipping. No, he's not skipping. He just plays really fucking fast. Did you lose a life? No, you haven't. Maybe I should keep the death if possible. I do want this lucky king, actually. I don't need the steal. It's a straight, huh? Maybe give me like this. This is like... I mean, this is 2,000 something, right? Plus $20? 3,000? That's sick. It's sick. I do need to not die, though. Very important. Very, very fucking important. Excuse me? This should be fine. Yeah, I don't need Phantom's calculator, okay? Car Sharp was still and always a... Give me a second. Still and always alive. Shop queue is left to right. What are you guys saying? Oh, it's 50 chips. Yeah, oh, he might have had the Card Sharp. Why would I take any of those? Are you kidding? I think we'll do it like this. I don't think I beat him, unfortunately, but why is my hand so large? Large and in charge. You might as well just play this as a flush. No Sticker's Judgment gives you the next Joker in the queue. Oh! That gives you the next... Judgment gives you the Jokers in the shop queue? I wasn't aware. Okay. Oh yeah, then Judgment is really good. Well, it can be really good. It also could, like, just kind of lose you the game. Yeah, like, Judgment RNG kind of, like, could lose you the game. I'll probably have to discard the 2 here. Probably one of the best hands I can get. Calculate? 12k. No, actually, maybe more. I think 12k. Let me see. With the steals? Okay, I'm fucking... I'm stupid. I'm stupid. 12k. Can't really lose you the game though. Well, if you get like a vanilla blueprint and someone gets a rental perishable blueprint, then you lose, right? It's like even more RNG than before, but you still lose. Or yeah, sorry, the opposite way around. If they get the vanilla blueprint. This is why I first banned gold stakes. I'm not really sure I like gold stakes. Wow. Oh, he's seen this. By the way, I can't believe he lost. He also is on 1 life. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just doing a little bit of a jig here. Yeah. It's okay. Holy Arcanum pack. Honestly, Judgment should be a separate queue, but whatever. I feel like, yeah, I don't know, because it's like, it's so iffy to... It's so iffy to have it show in gold stakes. In gold stakes is the problem. To not have the stickers. Do I have purple seals? No. So there's no reason not to just discard this. What am I looking for here? Nothing. Okay, so that was obviously 40k before. This one is with the retriggers. I underestimated the times molt and the steals. This one's 27. Ignoring lucky hits. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's 18k. It's obvious. Honestly, Judgment should be separate queue because the exact thing I described, where if you Judgment and you get a vanilla blueprint, but then it shows up in the shop for the next guy, and it's blueprint perishable rental, you've automatically won the game. Like, through no, like, real skill of your own, you just got lucky. I did not expect Magician on the steal. It's, because we're playing all our face cards. I'd rather not keep them in hand, I think. We don't have enough face cards to be, like, picky and keep them in hand. Wow, it's ass. I mean, I guess I could Sun, but it's, like, not even that good. And this is the last fight, essentially. So I'm planning to win. If I could, like... I mean, even if it's also more money, right? So, like, if it gives me more money, then that will allow me to... what's it called? That'll allow me to find, like, a Joker! You know? Taking a Judgment could be considered skill, but yeah, I'm just playing devil's advocate. Okay, I see. You were 18k before, so you're less money, you're less score now? I don't get the scoring. I don't get it. How do numbers even work? But yeah, so I got plus $20. That plus $20 seems like it's like going to be a lot better than the steal. Assuming that we can get, like, assuming that we don't get like a very like god draw where we have 2 steals and then like 5 face cards. That's just how I feel about it. It might be wrong. I'm not like too confident on that play, but I don't mind the 2 pair. I mean, you're obviously coming in, so I can end this guy's entire career. What? I should have bought the pack first, of course. Judgment? Judgment's OP? No, I don't need Judgment anymore. No, I want the Queen of Diamonds. Maybe Emperor is better, because if I find like a star or like a strength or a lover's death. Sorry, bud. I mean, I could have bought the riffraff. Maybe I should have bought the riffraff and sold the jolly, but yeah, sorry, dude. How's my 4 of a kind looking? You can toss a king for what? This is essentially like my 3 stars. This is like nearly my best hands. I would look for another king. Like a red seal king. Or a lucky or steals. Oh, I don't have any more steals. It's just these 2. I mean, I have hands and discards, so I think it's fine. Five kings. Maybe this is too greedy. Maybe I like over greeded here. I mean, I could play 4 of a kinds. 4 of a kind. It's like a. It would be less, like 10 molt less, yeah. But now I've like over greeded, so I have to like, if I don't find the king, I have to play like this. Okay, we got a little bit lucky. Lovers here. death here. And like my expectation is this is like way more than the 4 of a kind. $140K. There's just so much molt up front, right? Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. I'm not too opinionated. Any reason for the judgment being part of the queue? 8 ads. Twitch, that's rude. Sorry. I hate these arbitrary GGs. Oh, he has the same build. Oh, this is on Queen of Diamonds too. Is that like intentional? Oh, wow! What the fuck is that? Apparently he has 10 kings in his deck and he only drew 2 out of his draw. But he wouldn't have won anyways, right? Because I have idol. I guess if you had the red seal polychromes, maybe you could get there with the sick flush 5. All right. Okay. Time for an Andy review. Since he's gonna go over my game. Apparently it's very interesting to him. I'm just playing the cards. Andy, are you ready? And let me catch up with chat because they're talking about like stuff that's actually interesting. I hate these arbitrary RNG decisions with the order. I feel like everything should come from the shop queue, but the problem is with the shop queue. Maybe okay, how about this? What if Judgment gives you the stickers for only multiplayer? That makes it so you don't like auto win off Judgments. 1 minute, I'm ready. That one's like, it makes it awful, but like it's fine because like it's a PvP, right? It's not like a 1v. Eternal Rental. This was Eternal Rental. What did he take? He had no, I don't think so. I think opinion on rare skips is hold on, let me blah blah blah. Arbitrary RNG decisions. If you roll to $10 under $10, that's basically how it works. The Boom Pack Nightmare. Oh yeah. Not for Wraith and skips. Wraith rare uncommon skills and Riffraff having separate queues is technically a bug. As in non-order, I don't want to lose a game. So skip a Wraith. Well, okay, you should be skipping for rares. And like actually Wraith is kind of interesting, yeah. Idle cards global. I probably was fucked if he got something running, which is why you shouldn't have lost 2 lives before the first PvP. They probably ran into an aura. Do you think they were further down? They had all of my jokers, so they probably were further down. I think the opinion of rare skips is dipping. What, people don't take rare skips? I think they're good. What is Owen's response? If you Judgment, you get Eternal Rental. That's really funny, though. If you Judgment and get Eternal Rental. Which makes Judgment essentially not pickable on Gold Stake. Feel free to call me on Discord. Okay. I'm trying to... Streaming is... I'm going to say it's not like it's hard, but it's like a lot of information to process. So like I'm trying to read chat and take in this discussion while also like, you know, managing the stream. But we are going to be on call with Andy Balatro. I'll have Andy like tell everyone who he is. I know his name, and I know he's good, but I don't know. In fact, I would like an introduction. I believe you can still hear the Balatro sounds, right? Let me go to Andy. Call. Wait, where's the call button? Oh, here it is. Hello. Yes. I'm not sure the stream can, so give me 1 second. Alright. Oh, you're streaming right now?
Yep.
Okay. Let me do...
I would do it too.
Shout out Andy Balatro.
Thank you. Appreciate the shout out.
Of course. Phantom told to Bean and his coaching, always take rare skips as 10. That's what I'm saying, okay? I said it first. Phantom might have said it first because he played more multiplayer Balatro, but I said it before all the people I was playing against. Yeah, bump up his volume? Okay. Andy, would you like to introduce yourself to everyone, including myself? Because
Sure. Yeah, I know. If like I've seen you around.
Yeah.
You probably don't know much about me, but basically, yeah, I'm just Andy. Like I play multiplayer a bunch. I used to play single player a lot before I started multiplayer. For like I had like 300 hours,
Mhm.
and then I joined the community and I made the website that you might have seen. The Leaderboards website. That's I made that, and like some other stuff too. I've contributed to the mod itself. I'm on emulation team with Phantom.
Cool.
So yeah, I reached top 3 last season, like my best result basically.
Very nice.
And that's about it. Yeah, I've been around the community.
Yeah, I've definitely seen your name around, but I haven't known the exact specifics. But
yeah, it's not much. Like I'm not trying to brag or anything. Just like there's nothing to brag about.
But I mean, no, good to meet you. Good to
awesome to meet you too. Yeah.
And also what's it called? To stream with you like this and to check out the game. Yeah. So what I'll do, I think best case, maybe I'll like open up my stream and then or would you like to open up like the stream VOD? Because you're the one who wants to like analyze it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to do.
Okay,
yeah, it
perfect.
Be,
and then like maybe just stream it through Discord.
Yep. So give me a sec, please. This is actually complicated just a bit. I'm gonna change my scene and then Discord.
Is the volume okay, guys?
Okay,
or Andy?
There you go. Share. And hopefully it's good enough.
Don't say yes.
Let me know if you can see my screen.
Perfect. Perfect. I got the screen up. Let me do this. Do this.
Let me check if it's alright on my stream. Yep, should be good. So I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, and I've got the display crop up on my stream, so and they're saying the volume is perfect, so yeah, I'm ready to.
Brilliant.
I'm ready to learn.
So...
Let me. This is a learning experience. I'm gonna take out my notebook for this.
Oh really? No.
I mean, I like writing in my notebook, so just like small notes.
That's great. Okay, so I would actually like to start from maybe even before we get into the game. What kind of decks do you like playing?
I don't mind any of them, honestly. In fact, it's actually a little weird. Like Ghost Deck is my favorite, but I actually don't like Ghost Deck in what's it called, multiplayer, because it feels like the hex choice may like affect things, and that feels a little bit less.
Hex is not the worst part, actually.
Really?
It's just is usually Onk and Deja Vu.
Oh, I see.
And cryptids and like the order of those things.
Okay. But for me, I don't like erratic because it's like I think it gives too much direction, which I think lowers, I guess, skill expression, and I don't like green and plasma just because I don't like the mechanics of them.
Makes sense. Okay, so here is basically most top players. Okay, so this is, let's call it a coaching session or whatever. Like you can call it whatever. The idea here is we're thinking basically like the idea is that you want to go get like #1 rank on multiplayer.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe it's not your goal, but like let's assume it is, right? Mm-hmm. For the purposes of this discussion. So, if you want to do that, you want to do what top players do, right? Top players there are a lot of them, and most of them play on predictable decks. So the simpler it is, the better. The last chance it gives to your opponent to just win without actual skill expression,
yeah,
the better it is. So stuff like Ghost deck is just not acceptable.
Because
Some
of
people love
Onk
it.
and
Yep.
Red Seal
On
on.
Hex, Deja Vu, finding a red seal is so much harder on a different deck, right?
Okay,
And
yes.
if you're a better player, you'll find it because you'll take a Seance or you'll
Oh,
take a Sixth Sense or you'll open standard packs or you'll manage your econ better.
okay.
So that allows for better skill expression. And Ghost deck just removes that. It just gives your opponent chances, unlike Wraith is as well. So Wraith is it's painful sometimes.
Yeah, I mean I can see that. It's you get the blueprint or you get the
Yeah, so
duo.
like your opponent just gets Wraith Ankh and like double blueprint and you're cooked. Because you're ahead in the shop or you're like at $50. You can just afford to take the Wraith,
Okay.
whatever. A lot of stuff can happen there. Other decks that are not particularly favored, again, I'm speaking from just talking to people and playing a lot of them. Some people do love Ghost deck and like they're pretty good at it, but it's so much different and there is so much variance that I would avoid it if
Okay.
possible. Um, Other ones are Zodiac and Yellow. I love them in single player. These are like my favorite decks.
Hmm?
All three, by the way. But they're my bans in multiplayer always because same thing. Yellow deck, too much money. Your opponent can afford whatever. Less skill expression. Zodiac, you know,
Yeah,
you need
a
to
lot of
know
deck
how to deck
fixing.
fix.
Really.
Yep. If you can deck fix without knowing how to do it, just because
Yeah. Okay.
the Terra Merchant allows for it very easily. Plasma is weird. I don't play it because Defensive Joker exists and it's broken on Plasma. Green, I don't play ever. I think I actually ban it.
Mhm.
Anaglyph is weird. People usually throw it in as a just sort of random deck to throw into the mix that no one picks.
You mean did
But
you say erratic? Sorry, I missed that.
no, Anaglyph.
Anaglyph. Okay.
Yeah, that one it's weird because again the skips, right? You don't skip where your opponent skips. You don't get the Joker, you're
Mm-hmm.
cooked. So I actually banned that one as well, and erratic of course. Erratic just too much variance,
Yeah.
and you cannot be like it doesn't favor consistent play,
Okay. Yeah. Makes
and
sense to
that
me.
we want to avoid in a roguelike. So, what do we pick? Right, the basics are red, blue, magic, abandoned, and black deck. Black deck is interesting because you have to remember you have 6 Joker slots. A lot of people don't.
You have to remember. That's so funny.
No, because like I've played a. Sometimes people throw in black deck as if it was Anaglyph. Like, oh, no one's gonna pick that, right?
Yeah.
And I just go for it and I just cook them because they just don't play it ever. And I've got like 100 black deck games, so
What do you think about painted deck?
I like it a lot. It's like one of my favorite, but maybe not for multiplayer.
Okay.
But it's decent. Like it's one of those like if nothing else is available, I'll take it.
Okay.
So like out of if I don't have black, magic, abandoned, red, blue, then I'll go for painted.
That's
That's
interesting.
like the sixth one.
I think I'm not gonna lie. I know you talked a lot. You're like people don't like Ghost deck. I think I'd probably take, especially I don't think I'm the best multiplayer player. So if I take someone to Ghost deck who's better than me, I gain a little bit of like buff, and also since it's my most played deck, I have like a familiarity with it. I feel like it would be probably a lot more beneficial for me to use Ghost deck against people.
Yeah, of course.
But I see
You
what you
always
mean by the consistency for sure, and like
there is
the
the idea, the general idea that you want consistency,
yeah
but there's also such thing as preferences.
yeah.
And again, like there's Marvin, who is a teammate of ours.
Hmm.
He's the best Ghost deck player in multiplayer. He's insane with it. Like you never want to go Ghost against Marvin.
Okay, okay.
and he wins a lot. So again, if you like it and it makes your just it makes your spidey senses tingle, just go for it. If it works for you, it works for you, right? Just remember that there are certain things that you just might not be able to control as well as you would
Yeah.
in
Okay.
on a different deck.
Keep that in
So,
mind.
for stakes again, I know you're a great gold stake player.
Mhm.
Um, Gold stake is interesting. You're rarely gonna get it.
Yeah. For like the exact reason of like my last game, like a lot of players just don't like this like crazy like crazy hard
Yep.
start immediately. And it
Oh,
like
you
makes
know
it less
what?
interesting
When I
for
get the choice, like when someone says to me the thing they said to you, like here, like pick deck and stake, I
yeah.
just go black deck gold stake
Okay, that's a little too sadistic
because
for
I'm
me.
mad like that. That's like my trick, right? That's
Black
some other
deck
players
gold
do it too.
stake.
Yep.
Jesus.
Uh,
That'd probably be like okay for me too, but that is funny.
that's a that's a good strategy against like lower skilled opponents.
Mhm.
They'll just lose lives to blinds.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen that a lot. That's the Edzy
Yep.
Special.
Exactly. Yeah. So again, gold stake you're not gonna get a lot. White stake is like that's what most people are comfortable with, right?
Yeah.
Because for a long time there was no stake bans
Yeah, yeah.
in ranked, so everyone played on white stake. So everyone's kind of familiar with it. Most people, right? There are people that are not, that are maybe joined a bit later. Like
Yeah.
there's
I mean,
NS,
I'm like
who's
included in
yeah.
one of those because like I did play a little bit of ranked, but I would always know that it was on white stake, so I was be like, eh. I would be like, we can do white stake or we could do a different stake if you really want, and no one was doing a different stake.
Makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
um,
And I wouldn't too because like if everyone's playing white stake, you want to be practicing that. And so a lot of like people who basically come from that time, they know how to play white stake, and that's what they're trying to play. If you know that that person is one of those people, like you want to ban white stake against them, and then you kind of have a little bit of advantage there. Although like people are learning, of
yeah, yeah.
course, the game evolves. But I've recently started banning black steak because I really
Really?
hate it.
Why black stake over like the upper ones? I guess you're better at when the score requirement is higher.
I do like the higher ones. Like
Okay.
I do like gold, purple. Those are kind of the ones I'm comfortable with. And I usually try and ban like maybe black and green, or black and
Okay,
sometimes
because you're comfortable with
white.
whites. Okay,
Yeah,
I understand.
yeah. So, but that's kind of like what I've been trying to do. But I've been just playing higher stakes. So I just banned like before that, before I started banning black, I would just ban green and white
Yeah. Okay.
and go for it. But then that's exactly why I started banning black, because I just got tired of it. It's too much for me.
All right.
And the gameplay is very different. Like here, we're gonna be looking at I think this game was a this is I'm not sure if this is the one.
This is the one I lost against Alex, and
Alex in
I think the
quotes.
main
Yep.
thing was he brought in tarot cards to get his get
Yep.
idle hands
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the PvP.
I actually like, I don't know how much time you got. I would maybe even want to do like two games. Like this is the one I want to look at, like
We can
for
look at
sure.
this one first. I thought this one was
Yeah.
pretty interesting. I wasn't unhappy with how I played it.
Yeah, the interesting part is, of course, that you won the game, and so that makes it even more interesting to review, because, like, well, you won, then of course you did well, you did great, but then some decisions were uh, interesting, right?
Okay,
So I want to
let's
just
do it. Let's do it.
wanted to go over a little bit again. Yellow deck is fine, just wouldn't be my pick, but
Okay.
it works.
Since I generally don't have too much of a preference, I just like you can pick the deck when I play against people,
Yeah.
especially on ranked ladder. If I was playing in a tournament, maybe I would like change it up, but in the end, it's
Makes
like
sense. But again, if you want to climb the ladder, you really have to get it. My bans are actually in my clipboard, like history. Like I always have them on hand. They're always the same. If I ban first, I always go for the same bans.
Okay.
Uh, So
We can probably
yeah,
skip
it
past
just
me playing with the calculate score button.
yeah, it's a good button. It helps. But one thing I always do is I look at the skips first, and I
Yeah.
look at the boss blind here, because that sets up some direction for what we're trying to achieve, right? This we're not skipping for the I don't even remember what it's
The
called,
first tag,
but
the double your money tag, I
the
think.
monies, yeah.
Actually, it is
Not taking that.
interesting with $14, but I feel like you need to see at least one shop. I was talking
On
about
yellow
that with
deck, you want to see at
vagabonds.
least one shop.
Yeah.
Yep. And $14 is just not too great considering we're up against the hook. We really want to see that shop. But you did say like you noticed the rare skip and you said you wanted to take it. So the next consideration is like we want to win with one hand. Oh, also quick thing for I've just noticed that. Sorry. I'm gonna skip around a little bit. It doesn't. It has nothing to do with the actual game. Where is it? I've missed it. Now, basically in settings. Oh, here you're gonna go to settings. Here, please turn off screen shake.
Is my screen
It
shake
messes with
normal?
compression.
I feel like have I always had screen shake on?
Possibly, I don't know, but it messes with compression, and then the quality is just not as great
Okay.
on stream. It's just yeah.
I'll make sure to turn that off. All right, first things.
Just something to keep in mind, but doesn't affect anything. So you know the scorings, right? You know
Yeah.
how much you need to.
You need
do
40 on a
hand.
flush. Yeah.
35 on 75 times 4 basically. Yeah. This wins. That's great. We get the maximum amount of money, and now the shop, right? Here you did. I don't know actually what you did. I don't
I
remember.
buffoon packed
So
for the rough
yeah,
gem, and then I
the food
took
pack
seltzer.
makes sense. Yep, you were thinking for far too long on the seltzer.
Yeah, I forgot. I do miss some like common things where like basically off the re-triggered jokers, since I don't take them out often in gold stake. Yeah, seltzer plus a rough gem is an obvious pick. I eventually got to that, but I was also
Yep.
thinking about like, do I want this like blank voucher?
Yeah. So, do you want the blank voucher? I don't remember actually if you
I
took
don't
it or
think I
not.
took it. It's gold stake, right?
Oh,
Um,
nope. It's white stake.
oh, it's white stake. Then I did. Yeah, then I did take it. Um,
Good thinking. Yeah, I wouldn't take it on gold stake probably.
yeah.
If I were skipping, right? If I'm not skipping, I'm keeping money for interest to buy it after the second shot.
Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, you have to buy it here if you're gonna skip because obviously you won't have
Here
the
you
chance to
take
buy it next.
seltzer, you take the rough gem, you try and play like two
Yeah.
flushes. Okay, here I was a little bit confused.
Mhm.
Idea is like you want to play two flushes, basically. Maybe
I don't think
done
you
a little
need
bit
to necessarily. You can like throw
for
in
the hook.
well like two flushes will clear on the hook, but I feel like even with 3 discards, 2 flushes isn't like a guarantee. Um
It's close when you already have like 3 cards. Like
mhm.
I think I would go for like just discard the 5.
I was
Just
considering the discard on the 5, but I saw the 2 pair and I was like, this is a reasonable hand, and then I'll
two
go
pair doesn't
forward.
score too much. Is
So
kind of
100,
the
150 with the seltzer,
yeah. No,
120.
120. So
It was
that
also with the
four of
lower
those is
ones.
not enough.
And then here I throw away just everything because it's only 2
Yeah,
diamonds now.
here you play the 2. Yeah.
Got a little bit lucky with
I
keeping the
think you got
diamonds.
extremely lucky here.
Really?
Like
Extremely, huh?
yeah, because he drew more diamonds right here, and like for
But if
two.
if I hadn't drawn the diamonds, I would have just shoved another hand to use the hook discard, and then I have 3 discards to find diamonds.
True. Yeah, but like I don't know, I would probably use maybe like a discard first. See, well, this doesn't work, but yeah, it's fine. Like you manage, and it's like that's micro things. It doesn't really matter. And against the hook, you want to be careful. So
Yeah. I mean
kind of
that's actually like why I played 2 pair cuz like
yep,
I have
that's a
negative
good one.
experiences which may be like too much of a bias in how I play against the hook, but like I discard 5 cards and then I don't
Here's
draw the
a
flush and then I discard another 4 and I don't draw the flush and then I try
I'm
and
gonna say
play a hand
controversial
and I
thing.
lose. Maybe with 3
You're gonna
discards, I shouldn't
lose
be
in
so scared, but
multiplayer if you just don't score enough. You just lose a life.
just lose a life.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I think trying to get like maybe 2 diamond flushes, I think I would go for that, and I wouldn't mind losing a life there.
Really? No,
Yeah.
I can't agree with that. But like, so I played a diamond flush and 3 other diamonds. That's only $4 less, than like going for 2 diamonds flushes. And
Is it 4?
is it 4? Yeah, yeah. Because I basically I played 3 diamonds plus 5 diamonds, right? So I have 8 diamonds. 2 diamonds flushes would have been 10.
Oh,
So it's only $4 less with the seltzer.
okay.
I'm not sure, and especially against the hook. Like if it was like the
Yeah,
club or
any other
something.
boss blind, we're not having this discussion. It's just yeah. Maybe, yeah. Okay, I can agree to that. That's fine. That's all right. So here we're just thinking. You have to remember sometimes like about the timer, but I know we're talking with the chat and stuff. So
Yeah.
not an issue. I know I
Right.
stream too.
So
Okay. This shop.
it's an interesting one.
Just let's get back. Okay, it was free, so
Yeah.
we obviously take it. And then, do you know how buffoon packs work with the order?
It's just the next 4 jokers in the shop, right?
Exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So there is some consideration for bigger packs to not take them. Not the buffoon, but not the mega, but the jumbo.
I have
Um,
heard that.
yep,
Like the $6 one.
yep.
Um,
Because it's 4 jokers, and the chance of there being 2 like good jokers is not 0. And I've seen people lose to that pretty miserably.
yeah. Um,
Um, it depends on stake though. So yeah, just let me know when you're back.
sorry, I was just typing on I forgot to just update the stream title to mention you. All right. Yeah,
That's
so
good.
I have heard people talk about that. That feels like a kind of a more recent like meta like uh movement because that was never like I've never heard anyone talk about that until like more recently where jumbo packs are kind of like suspect.
Recent actually, like we've been talking about since the change basically.
Okay. So for
And
me, maybe it just took a while to trickle down to the common folk like me.
um, oh, yeah, like most of like people on the leaderboard, like who are like in top 20, they have like over 4, 5, 6, 700 games in multiplayer.
Yeah. So
So
I mean,
yeah,
for here, like I'm obviously taking the free rare. I don't want
free rare
campfire
we
ever.
always not on white stake yellow deck. You don't need. That's
Yeah,
correct. Yeah.
honestly, I wouldn't take it. Well, I guess with diamond seltzer, maybe on black. Yeah, you know what? On gold stake, I probably would take it, but
On gold stake, it would be consideration, but I don't think it would be just. I mean, if it's a plain campfire with no stickers, you take it.
yeah. So here,
So,
I mean, can
yeah,
I
the pack.
walk you through my
Yeah,
process, my thought
sure.
process here?
Yeah, yeah.
Here, I take the burnt joker. Then the next is the Arcana pack, or the potential
Yep.
hermit. I have to open it before the mega buffoon because otherwise hermit is like -8, right?
Yep. I mean, and there's some consideration for like temperances and such, but
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, temperance would be like
no, I take that kind of pack here too.
+5, but yeah. And then
That
I
makes
open
a
the
lot of
mega
sense.
buffoon because I don't want to give up on 2 jokers. But if it was a jumbo,
Okay,
would
so let's
you?
see. Yeah, so we
Well, we did
lose
get the
out on.
temperance, which is really
We got a
funny. But
temperance and judgment and fool
okay,
and devil. There are 4
yeah.
good tarots here. I think you take temperance without even thinking, right?
I took
Oh, you
temperance
got
full.
okay. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I probably didn't think about it at all.
Well, you have right over judgment there, but yeah. So I would probably take judgment and temperance.
So
Not the fool.
judgment gives you
The next joker.
the next joker.
So in this case, it would be the 2-pair guy.
Yeah.
It's not great,
So
but
the is the
it's
reason
a
you take judgment
yeah.
just so you can progress the shop queue?
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, since the order, there is a lot of consideration for progressing the shop queue, and it's the counter argument for taking the buffoon, the jumbo packs, right? because you do want to see further in the shop.
Yeah, so
And
like you want to
yeah,
take the $6 pack because it like moves into the
exactly.
shop.
Yeah, I mean, on higher stakes, I always take it. On lower stakes, I'm hesitant. Like, I'm still not sure what's the better play. I think it's a gamble either way.
I would say, I mean, my own thoughts on that. It feels like the chances you find a jumbo pack that has two good jokers that if like you didn't take and your opponent did take, you would lose the game is very, very small. But I guess
It's
that would be like,
actually
I mean, two
more than
good
that.
econ jokers would also be similar to that.
Yeah. It
Mm,
doesn't have to be like two good like scoring jokers. It could be a scoring joker and an econ joker. It could be photo chat. I've had that happen before. I've seen in Vagabond. I don't know if you're familiar
yeah,
with the guy.
I know.
He opened a mega buffoon pack with 4 good jokers. 4.
Mm.
That's a rare one, but 2 decent, even decent jokers. If you miss out on like one decent joker, you could lose a lot of the time.
Okay, that
So
is interesting. So,
on lower stakes, I probably don't take the jumbos. On higher stakes, I always take them because on higher stakes the values change, right? The
yeah.
things you value they change a lot. You just want to not die to blinds, especially on gold stick. And I mean, the packs are just like one of the options. But here, the choice. Okay, so I think we take the fist and the business card, right?
I believe I would take it. Fist and business card.
Okay, what are you thinking about here? Like, why are we thinking for so long? Is what I want to know.
I have no idea why I was thinking. I might be like yapping about chat for someone,
Okay,
for something. But business card is like the looking at it, it's like obvious.
it's
I'm
obvious,
probably
right? Okay,
I'm probably ranting about how burnt joker is not useful to me, but
probably. Yeah.
looking at it, you definitely take the business card, and the choice is between mad joker or raised fist. And I made the choice that raised fist probably will give me more than 10 molts with the flexibility as well. So that's why I
Exactly.
took
Here
the
you
raised
want to
fist.
play flushes with the rough gem, so it only makes sense to not take the Mad Joker. And we took the voucher. Awesome. Yep, that
Would you
makes
have rolled
perfect
here?
sense.
You probably should take at least one
For
roll, right?
$3, of course. Yeah. Remember you have
Yeah, I have
a
money
skill
coming
set,
in
a rough
soon. Yeah.
gem, and a business card. You're gonna be rich.
Would you have taken one
So
or two rolls here?
depends on what I see in the shop.
Okay.
So if
Okay.
I roll into something like 2 planet cards, that's what 23. I would maybe roll once more. If I see a decent tarot, I just take it and go
Yeah.
next.
Okay. That makes sense to me. Yeah, that's how I would do it. Like upon reviewing, like looking at the $3
Yeah,
reroll, I'm
in
like,
retrospect, right? Okay, so again, good thing you're checking
skip tags. I think it was
the
what high
skips.
card and the free shop.
Yep. What do you think about the coupon tag?
The coupon tag. I don't think it's any good in PvP. Hold on. Let me think. Oh well,
Let's
because it
change the
progresses the
situation. First
queues.
shop. Let's. It doesn't.
It doesn't?
I mean, sort of. Like you see, like you lose out on a shop, so you don't really progress or
Oh
anything.
yeah, you're right. So it
But
doesn't
you
progress
need.
the queues at all. It literally does not. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
then
yeah, it
no,
doesn't.
absolutely not.
Okay, what if it's the first shop of the first ante?
No, I probably wouldn't still.
Oh, I always take it.
The first shop,
First
okay.
shop, first
Coupon
ante. Yeah,
tag,
not
first
on
shop.
yellow deck, of course, but I don't play yellow deck. Consideration there is
First
it
shop
gives a
first.
lot of value. You see at least one buffoon pack, and you on white stake you can afford the voucher if you one shot the first. If you two shot the
So you get the
blind,
voucher and
yeah, and the entire shop. You
the
take a
shop.
planet
This is assuming
or
literally the first one, not the second one. The first one.
only the first one. Yeah, the second one is different.
And
You
you get the
download something.
$4 Joker. This is assuming also lower stakes, so no stickers on the Jokers.
No, oh, I mean on gold stake it's even more valuable.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, because you get a free, like a lot of the time you get a, what's it called, the Celestial pack, and you need scoring on gold stake.
You take a. Come on. So let's say we skip. We get something. You get a $4 pack for free. Obviously, that's a Joker, and then you get the
Yep.
two things in the shop, which are usually. I guess you could maybe like
Could be two
could be
planets,
two
still
Jokers
useful.
or like yeah, it could be planets or taros. Um, so what
And
I
another.
view on Gold Stake, I think it's way worse because you get the quality of the items in the shop go down, which is also why like jumbo packs are bad. Like or like jumbo packs aren't too bad because like the Jokers you see, like the
They
quality of them
are
are going
worse.
are
Yeah.
down, so they're not like you don't have the you have a lesser chance of getting like two good Jokers, for example.
Yep.
But so if I'm thinking of a skip on Gold Stake, I'm expecting at least a couple of stickers on the Jokers I see. And
Okay.
I feel like that makes it not worth the price of missing the fight. I guess it is still the small blind. You have no interest coming in,
Yep. That's what I was gonna say right now. Yep. You're not missing out on
and
interest and no reward for the blind.
if you actually know, because you could just always just buy the Joker and then sell it to get the voucher. Okay, I can think about that. I'll try that next time.
You always never get the voucher in the first shop on gold stake, regardless.
Um, I think that might be true too. I need to write that down. Gold stake. Uh,
I mean, any stake I take the coupon tag, except for yellow deck, which I don't play.
okay, okay.
Maybe black deck, I would like
Uh
think about it a bit more because I
oh
might
yeah.
not clear the blind.
I think I would do it on black deck. I think black deck you can win the blind around 75% of the time, at least.
Yeah.
But here's another question. Let's assume you have a lot of money, like a good amount of money. What about the D6 skip tag? Like let's say later
I
on,
never
like
played
ante
against.
4 or something. You have plenty of money. Would you skip for that tag?
Mm,
Gives you a whole bunch of rerolls.
what's plenty of money? Is it 40? Is it a
Let's say
120?
yeah, let's say 30 to 40 40 40. 40 is good.
With 40, I think you're just better off seeing two shops, two like the packs, and usually you have some sort of, again, depends on the jokers too. Do you have econ generation?
Yeah, that's true.
Because
If you
if you
have econ
do,
generation, obviously it becomes less valuable.
yeah, and if you don't, where did you get the $40?
Hmm, okay, interesting. Also, I have another question. For the order, does that mean tarots are also like ordered similar to jokers?
Yes, for tarots there is a single game long queue.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
all the tarots you produce, they are coming from
Oh,
that one single queue.
every produce. So even
Yep.
like from 8 Ball and stuff. Okay,
Yep.
that's good to know.
Oh, here's the trivia for the chat and for you. In vanilla, in the Balatro game itself, without any mods, do you know where the purple seals pull from? Because almost every single tarot source has a separate queue
Yes.
in vanilla game, except for maybe a couple things, but one of like the notable one is the purple seal. It draws from it has a shared queue.
I don't
What does
know.
it share the queue?
Can I guess 8 Ball?
It is 8 ball.
That makes me
I know how
that
you
makes me
did it, but it
unhappy.
is 8 ball.
That is funny though.
I have no idea why. There is no explanation in the code. I found it out just the hard way. I just looked at the code. I have no idea why. That's just a piece of trivia. So yeah, one thing you miss out on when you skip a shop with the order and without the order is the packs. and spectral packs are valuable.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So if there was a spectral pack in the shop you skipped, you might be cooked.
Mm,
They are more rare than other
yeah,
packs.
I
So
mean the rarity is what makes them like so valuable, right?
yep. So I
Okay.
usually never take that into consideration, but you might want to keep that in mind too.
The worst part about
So that
that
that's
as well.
that's my argument for not taking the D6 tag if you have $40.
Also, but the one thing about spectrals is that they have more value at certain points of your run in terms of like your Joker roster, right? Because like for example, like if I had like this current roster, like I don't want to onk any of these, but let's say I find a brainstorm next turn, then I want to onk the brainstorm. But then let's say if I'm brainstorming then like a I don't know, something useful like
Idle.
blueprint, then I don't want to oh yeah, idle. Then I don't want to onk any of them again. So
Yep.
it's like it feels like there's like this RNG of when you see the spectral.
That's why you don't play
Ghost
Ghost.
deck. That's okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. That's funny.
That's why I don't play, but of course you're free to do whatever you would like to do.
All right.
So here we just go next, no skips. I go for a diamond flush here,
Yeah.
just not thinking about it. I discard first, no reason to. Yeah, high card.
As soon as I discarded for the
Awesome.
high card, I thought maybe I should like consider discarding for high cards. I think technically the correct play here is to discard the
The
cards
only thing
more.
you discard for is for a high card, which
Yeah,
burns
so like if I had
in
a
most
pair, I
cases.
would only toss 3, but I'm not sure if I would care that much. I think
Here, one thing I would consider again, this is part of retrospect. I don't know if I would have actually done it. I would have discarded two
yeah,
times more
I think so too. I just
to
kind of played
find
it.
just base cards.
Like while I'm rewatching it, I would probably discard even 4
Yeah,
cards.
I think you didn't expect it to win. That's kind of
No, I knew it would win.
okay.
With the raised fist, I knew it would win. I would have discarded 4 cards looking for another face card diamond in that situation
Oh,
if I
four.
was like playing properly.
That's interesting. I wouldn't. Yeah, I would probably discard four once, and the second time I wouldn't discard four if I drew a diamond.
Yeah, I think I would do the exact same. 3 cards if I drew
Yeah.
a fifth diamond off the second discard technically.
Yeah. Okay, so Bloodstone instead of what?
Here, I believe I tossed the business card. I valued it. It's
Oh.
way worse than the rough gem in my opinion, and I
Okay.
valued.
Why do you
Oh
need
wait,
burnt?
maybe I tossed it for the burn. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure which I tossed for. I remember I got rid of business card kind of quickly, but I think I did toss the burnt actually.
Okay, this is interesting. I think I would also open the pack here. Uh, I think you took both.
Yes, I took the hollow jack and the 6 of diamonds as well.
Uh, I don't think I take either of these.
You wouldn't take the polychrome 6, really?
Nope, it's a six.
Yeah,
It's
but
the only one that doesn't retrigger. Like it's the furthest one from retriggers unless you find a dust.
so here's my like while I was playing this game in particular, this was like what I was thinking. How much? So I call these prospective cards, cards that I don't like
Yep.
value right now, but they have the opportunity of being good. Well, not the jack, but the 6 of polychrome. It would be the same for like if in fact, this game I took a King of Clubs glass when I was running kind of like a
Yep.
flush build of
I
not
saw that
clubs.
one too.
How much prospective cards do you take? And does it depend on your deck and stuff like that? I mean, obviously it depends, but like,
Yeah, like
will you regularly take prospective
assuming
cards or not? I assume from
um
your choice of not taking the 6 that you don't. You would side more like be more on the side of not taking them.
basically what I've learned from better players than myself is you take seals, uh, red, purple, and gold.
Yes.
And you take obviously you take glass if it's a face card,
Okay.
almost always, and you take poly cards if their face cards are close to being a face card. There are some considerations for lower cards, like if it's a decent like poly gold 3 for example, you take it. If it's I don't think I would almost ever take a 6 or an ace.
Okay.
And ace is even more of a consideration because it's
You
one
can
strength
strengthen it
away
into a
from a
hack, yeah.
hackable card.
I
Yeah.
can see that.
But generally the meta is so much tailored for face cards in multiplayer
Yeah, I
that
mean, that's for sure.
a lot of the times you just don't even want to go hack.
Let me see. So
But 6 is like the worst card ever. This
6
is
would
I
take
would I would
1,
probably take a
2,
7. I wouldn't
3.
take a 6.
You would take a 7, Polly.
Probably. It depends. Maybe not here because you have direction here, right? You already have a next molt. So what you want here is retriggers and deck fixing. This 6 does not help with either.
Well, it does. I mean, it gives me money technically, but I see what you mean. Okay.
Who's 6?
I mean, it's a
Oh, because it's a
diamond.
diamond. Oh,
Yeah, if
okay.
it, um, I think if it wasn't a diamond, even though it's wild, I wouldn't have taken like either of these. I wouldn't have taken if they weren't diamonds. But of course, you're thinking about bloodstone right now, because we have the bloodstone in the
This
shop.
rough gem is not long for this world.
I think I think I'd probably keep it for another 3 rounds, right?
Yeah, which is honestly
Yeah.
not bad.
Well, okay, so I can see the
You
point.
don't need the extra 2 cards for
So
it.
you don't take
Hollow
hollow
is
ever.
nice.
Would you? You would.
I,
So let's say this was a Jack of Hearts. You wouldn't take a hollow one,
I would take I would take the Jack of Hearts.
but only because it's hearts and we have bloodstone. But like,
Yeah.
so let's say we just have normal cards that aren't like expected to
Mhm.
be the last. Like we have no face re-triggers. We just have like let's say the raised fist and no bloodstone, and no rough gem. Would you take
Mhm.
a Jack hollow then? Just like kind of
Do I need
naturally.
scoring
You don't really
immediately?
have a lean towards it. It's just a good card. Well, it's a card that's
Do
strong.
I need immediate scoring?
Not really.
No.
Okay. So you wouldn't even
So I would
consider this card to be like a
again
card
white
that can
stake.
win
Talking
the
white stake.
PvP.
Gold stake, I take it.
Okay.
I
Interesting.
don't think it's a consideration. Again, we're on yellow deck. We see, so math is simple, right? It's 4 plus 3 minus 2, no, minus 1 times 5, which is 30 cards plus 8 we draw. So we see about a 3/4 or a
Okay.
deck. So this jack is, and again, that's discarding 5, which I don't think we're going to be doing.
Okay.
So there are better ways, there are easier ways to win a PvP without polluting your deck with. This is mostly a useless card. Like it's good early game.
Yes.
Although it's decent. It's not good. It's decent. Again, if it's a hearts in this particular, everything else the same, but it's a hearts check, I take it.
Okay.
But the consideration there is, again, it's a hard, so we can play it in the PvP. This jack you can't play in PvP unless you're like really set to do it and you're playing like a full house. But I would rather play a flush for the PvP here.
There also is the consideration right now. Bloodstone flushes aren't any good. Like they're
They
honestly
aren't.
worse than like
Yeah.
if I had played raised fist. So I'm not really.
At this point, I don't care about winning the PvP. This is another thing to consider.
Yeah, I never like the first PvP I never consider about winning. Like if it'd be nice to win depending on what jokers
If
I've
you
had,
can,
but
it's nice. If you can't, I wouldn't take a card like this to win the PvP, is what I'm trying to say.
okay.
Because again, we have 52 cards, so this is just a clean, nice deck. We're adding a card that will be useless in maybe 5 rounds.
Okay. I can see it.
And it makes drawing our good cards harder. The ones that we're gonna add eventually.
Okay. I can see that.
So you always take a red seals,
Yeah, of
even
course.
bad red seals, for you just make them steal.
Yeah, or gold.
Even if it's a 6, you take a red seal 6. You take gold sometimes. It like face cards, you take them always. I wouldn't take a gold 6.
Trigger says that he would never skip this Jack and Ante too. That's funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not convinced that I wouldn't take this Jack Just so
Okay.
shiny.
Yeah, I know. It's attractive. Again, the six is
I can
shinier.
see the 6. Okay. Even like with that argument, maybe even like a 7, unless like maybe I had like Cartomancer already or some Tarot generation, then maybe I'd be more convinced to do it. But yeah, 6, 7. I think I would take it 8
From my
poly
experience, you
if I was
always
gonna do that.
never get a six to be a face card.
It would be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
A lot.
Yes, that's too much. Okay. 8, 9, 10 Jack is like pushing it, I would say. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. So that's kind of, yeah. I mean, I understand why you did it. That's just like there's my perspective, right? We'll see how much you use this Jack and how much you draw it throughout the game. How about that?
Yeah. The 6 of diamonds was worth more if I remember correctly. I think I drew the 6 of
Oh,
diamonds a lot more as well. So,
probably, yeah.
so I do think what's it called? Burnt Joker is gone, but I'm not sure which one I sell.
Death. Okay, so another mental exercise.
Okay.
What do you do here?
I think I deathed a 9 of clubs into a king of diamonds, and the reason why is to put death in the
Awesome.
pool.
Yep.
And
Yep.
then also, like I was
No, you
considering
didn't.
the Empress because the death
You
is like
didn't.
not very good,
Oh no, you did.
but or not death in the pool, but death in the
Yeah.
full inventory. And then I decided that it probably was better to do it the other way because the Empress sucks too. I mean, Empress like mediocre. If I'm playing Gold Stake, maybe I do Empress.
Yep.
And then I guess I didn't do the diamond. I did the Queen. I think I
Yep.
had to. I thought about it a lot.
No, I think it did. Yeah, yeah. It took a while. Yeah, I'll do the same. Yep. Death in full. So burnt, please. I really don't remember
It's
what you
very
do.
likely I sell something not burnt. I don't know why. I like was kind of married to this burnt idea, not because it was useful, because it was a rare Joker, so it could block
I
other
see.
rare Jokers. Okay,
Ah. Oh, and we're being hit with DNA.
okay.
Yeah.
So here,
Yeah.
like,
So
I feel
hopefully
like,
burnt
well,
is
I guess it's still
not
not a
the case
retrigger,
here.
so or like a good rank
Okay,
to
so
retrigger.
here's another like. Okay, let's get to the blind first. Let's get to the blind, and I'll have a question for you.
Okay.
Okay, no more rolling. Opponents ready for PvP. Okay,
Yeah,
so do
I'm.
you plan on copying anything here?
I would have copied this Polychrome 6. If I saw it, I would have copied the Polychrome, or I would have copied both Polychrome or this Jack. And
Yeah,
now
so
that like
sure.
you've talked to me about it, I think the 6 probably not that good. I still would copy the Jack.
Yeah. Oh, well, you didn't even dig
Yeah,
for the
I
name.
didn't even bother digging for it because this was a pretty good hand. Technically, I could have used like the
Were you
discards, but
like thinking about like could you even clear this blind or was it just
no,
not?
I think I can clear it. I'll just play a Bloodstone flush here.
Yeah, I mean if Bloodstone fumbles, you lose, but
Well, yeah, but I mean that's part of like that's life with
yep,
Bloodstone.
that's life exactly. Yep.
I should have played this as a high card. It's a ace.
Um, Probably, but do you want to waste Seltzer?
Well, essentially the Seltzer kind of got wasted anyways. But maybe yeah, I think when I discarded that, I was like, I might have the chance to play a high card with the diamond anyways, so it's like not that big a deal. If Bloodstone fumbles, I just lose the life. And so here I took the card sharp, and then I kind of
I would
regretted it.
never take it here. Yeah.
Um, I should have considered that I also lose a hand because of DNA potentially. Um, but card
Okay,
sharp was
this is
just bad.
incredible. This
So
is
yeah.
like the best card for
Yeah,
the
I
first.
here obviously purple
Here's
seal and I'm
yeah,
cloning it. This is my best card in the
could
deck
be
now.
pulled or something, but doesn't matter. So, quick thing here. Why I never take card sharp here? Here is the thing. In multiplayer, you are not playing flushes, right? If you get a bloodstone, your immediate idea is you want to get a sun card for
Yeah.
the PvP if you can, and you're playing a flush house. And
Okay.
then your
Okay,
idea
yeah.
here, the next idea you have is you just play flush 5. So you go from flash house to flash 5. That's all you want to do. You never want to do anything else. And you're never playing 2 flash houses or flash 5s. I
Yeah.
mean, you maybe later, but at that point, card sharp does not matter.
So I would have never taken card sharp if this was not the first PvP where I thought I could use card sharp to get a win.
What do you even sell for it?
I think I sold, definitely sold business card here.
Ah. I think business card is actually better than
I think,
rough gem.
so you think business card is better than rough gem? Oh, because we're moving out of,
Of course, yeah. You're not trying to play
yeah.
diamonds anymore.
I think in my mind I was like, I can just play a diamonds flush and then a hearts flush with the card sharp and it'd be sick. But
Yeah,
yeah,
again,
it's like,
it's really hard to do. It's
yeah.
kind of the problem. And it's still not a lot of points. I think it's still worse than just a flush house. I mean, you do not have a flush
Well, I
house.
don't. Yeah, I don't have a sun. If I had the sun, then also like I haven't respected flush house. I will. I will. It makes some sense, but I hate it.
No, it's like
I'll learn
you,
to
you
love
just
it though.
have to.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean this is obvious. The 3.
Yeah. I would also take both packs. Here we skip. We
Yeah.
don't even consider those.
Yeah.
No seals, no additions. We just
So I get rid of the business card. You wouldn't have taken the card sharp. I remember this roll. I think the next roll or a roll after made me regret the card sharp. Because I think I saw something good.
Wait. I didn't see this part. We didn't even consider it, huh?
Which one? Mary Andy? For
Nope,
discards?
this one.
Would you take
Pareidolia.
Pareidolia? Really?
Instead of rough gem, I wouldn't have card sharp here.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, if I didn't have card sharp and I had a business card, absolutely, I would take the Pareidolia over rough gem. That's for sure. But right now I don't have business card anymore, so it's not a consideration to me.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't have sold it. The business card.
Yeah, I think card sharp. Depending on like the build I was doing, I think I would have taken card sharp. But right now, no, not flushes. If I had like somehow used the burnt joker to get like some pair levels, and then I had like just straight flat molts, like something like a abstract joker, then I think I would take the card sharp because it would near guarantee the PvP. The what's it called?
You did take the card sharp.
Yeah, I know. Now, like I'm rethinking about it. I think card sharp is bad with flushes.
Oh, yeah, no, it is, yeah, definitely.
But
so Pareidolia, some consideration. You have a E6, an ugly 6.
You think
which,
I would take...
if converted to a face card, it's kind of nice. And you have a 3, so the purple 3. I mean, I would copy. I wouldn't have taken the 6 to begin with, so
yeah. Okay.
I would have had the 3 that I would copy. And knowing that it's a 3, I think I would take Pareidolia here, just in case. So here are some synergies with Pareidolia that are quite nice. There's Faceless, which is a fuckload of money, if I'm being honest. It's just a lot, and it's common. There is a, what's it called? The other one, reserved parking. It's a lot of money with Pareidolia. Okay. There is business cards. So basically, there are so many value generators that work with face cards that it's unreasonable to pass on it here, I think.
So let's assume that we didn't have a business card. Let's assume like this was our Joker
even
roster
in this
now.
situation here, I saw probably card sharp for it.
Okay. All right.
Or the rough gem. Again, depends on like how frisky I'm feeling.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I'll keep that in mind.
It's speculative, and you have to be ready to just get out of it as soon as you see something decent. But I think not taking it is a slight misplay here, because you have good cards that you want to copy that are not face cards.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And face cards are broken.
Uh-oh.
Like, you didn't give it any consideration. That's why I'm kind of like, at all didn't register. Trading card, great.
Sorry, I was
obviously
responding to someone.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So here
is it rough gem?
I definitely took the trading card. I think it is rough gem that goes. I think obviously the card sharp should have gone, but like here I had like kind of.
No, here here if you're already set on flushes, I think it is the trading card. Okay, so one thing. Oh, I mean, it's definitely the rough gem. Sorry. So when going into PvP here, can you hear me still?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. when you're heading into PvP, you wanna pause for a sec and think about what's your plan, right? What's your best hand? What are you trying to achieve here? What is your goal? Are you trying to win the PvP or are you trying to get value? Right? What is your plan for this PvP?
Let me see. If I go back to my mindset, we get all the value we can, and the card sharp may allow us to pick up a win. Now that I'm rethinking about it, the card sharp is not enough to pick up a win because flushes are not consistent enough to play two of if you haven't done the good like enough deck fixing. So I'm not, I shouldn't have expected that. In which case I should have just full valued. But still, I think I do all the value things, especially since I sold
Yeah.
my econ jokers.
Exactly. I'm asking that because if you're set on winning the PvP, you do not use trading card.
There's no way I don't use trading card DNA. I would rather lose the
There,
PvP
there will
than...
be some places where I think you shouldn't have used it a bit later. Here, I
Oh
think it's
yeah,
fine.
yeah, later for sure. But right now,
Yeah.
there's no way I don't use both DNA
Here,
trading card.
it's good. Yeah. Here, it's just you do it again. I would be basically with the same mindset here, except I wouldn't have had card sharp to begin
Yeah,
with.
the way I kind of look at it is like, how much value do I put on winning at this time? Like keeping
Yeah.
that life. And the fourth life, I value like nearly nothing. In fact, the fourth life, I probably value, or like I guess technically the first life. Well, either
Yeah,
way.
I
But
was gonna say
the
the
first life
same.
you lose, I might even value it like negatively. Like sometimes I think I should just lose this life so I can get money.
Yep, I do think the same. Yep. The
Actually,
first
that's
one
another question. For the
doesn't matter.
remember the most recent game
Like
we were on Gold Stake Black Deck. Do you think losing once would have been okay to get a little econ going?
losing once is $4. It's not a lot of econ.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If
Losing
you
to...
want to lose on purpose, you're playing all your hands, and if you could win with in one hand, you're just gaining $1.
Yeah,
Exactly.
okay. That's a good point. Well, on PvP it's slightly different, right? Losing on purpose because you don't get the money from hands here.
Exactly. Yeah. No. Of course, PvP is different. Yeah. I meant like
Yeah, yeah.
two
Okay.
normal blinds. PvP, I usually first PvP if I have a setup like this, I go full value.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing the same. I'm gonna go full value here. I'm always trading
And
card
then
and always
if
doing the ink.
something shows up, you just do it. Yep.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Let's
So you
go.
play the 3, you discard the 3 for purple, and you see
I
what you
think
get.
I actually forgot to discard this 3, which is like, I think I mentioned
Oh,
it while I was playing, that it made no sense not to discard the 3.
I think you have to discard it because again, if you had a suit changer, you can just win the PvP. Not always, but sometimes.
Yeah, I see it like here. I'm pretty sure I'm saying, why did I discard the 3? It doesn't make any sense.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
then we
place
just
it
lose
first,
here
but makes
because
sense.
we don't. It's not enough.
Yeah, so your opponent probably I don't even know what they did, right? Like they could have had anything. That could be the raised fist difference.
Yeah, it's probably. I mean,
Essentially.
it probably is the race fist, and you sell the
Yep.
seltzer because you have to use this hand anyways.
Yep.
Yeah.
No harm in that.
Yeah, the card sharp also gets a lot worse because of the train card. That's what I want to say. But I do agree card sharp was not a good play.
No, it's like almost never a good play. It's an insanely good Joker in single player. It's kind of mid in PvP.
Yeah.
I like the fact that you're thinking about it. I snap take it.
The hack.
It's a retrigger. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like hack as a card.
Oh,
This
I
comes
hate it,
from
but
Gold Stake
yeah.
Gaming. I think hack is a really bad card in Gold Stake.
Okay.
So here, I took
It,
the Perspective King. I'm thinking, okay, this is my thinking. I can explain this. It's a Glass King.
it is.
So that's valuable. It's a face card, and I'd rather be playing face card over hack. I know it's not a heart, but usually suit is like the least, thing
It's
I care the least
the
about,
last
right?
consideration. Yep.
So I took this as perspective. In the end, it turned out badly because we had the DNA on threes, and eventually it just became
Yep.
like a
So
Easy idle
here's
game.
the problem I see. You take too many perspective cards. You have 55 cards in your deck. This is about to be 56.
Yes.
You're not drawing your hands with this, unfortunately. And
Um.
when I see what the Joker roster here, I see clear direction, especially with the purple 3.
Okay.
Again, with Bloodstone, you usually want to find Oops, and Oops is infamously bad with glass.
Okay. Yep, that makes sense too. I need to write that down. I do. I do need to remember that. I always do forget that glass is only 1.5 times. I think someone
It
in
is.
chat reminded me at this time. Uh,
Yeah, no. Again, we're talking standard rule set here, so the ranked one, it's different
yeah.
in even in vanilla multiplayer. It's different.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, in vanilla multiplayer, I don't take this king either because I can find a justice.
Oh yeah, that's correct. That makes sense. Yeah,
When I
actually, I
make
wouldn't.
my
In fact, in
3
vanilla, I would never
glass.
take it. Uh,
Yep, and that's why I wouldn't take it here either, because we have a direction right now, and this is just
I think
another.
another thing. Sorry, I'm interrupting you, but another thing, I underestimated the power of DNAing on the purple seal threes, which I think was a mistake of mine. Um,
It's an insanely good card.
yeah. And like after I played this game, I was like, oh yeah, purple seals are like goated. Here's another question. Let's say you open a standard pack, same rank, same suit of whatever. One's a red seal, one's a purple seal. Which one are you?
Red,
First pack you open.
red.
You would take the red.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say assume it's not like a face card.
Retriggers are harder to come by than tarot cards.
Okay. Okay. All right. Good to know. All right. We can continue. Yeah. Don't take
It's
the
just
king.
like generally like there's only so many retriggers, right? There's
Yeah.
Hack, Sock, Chad,
Yeah. Yeah.
Red Seals, and Dusk, right? That's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm.
And their the Cartomancer, 8 Bow, Purple Seals, Arcana packs, shops, tarot cards. I mean, generally, like in the shops, you get tarot cards. What I don't know
Okay.
what I'm saying.
All right.
Basically, you have the shop for tarot cards if you need them. Arcana packs as well. So yeah, you don't get a retrigger in an Arcana pack. It's kind of my thinking.
I guess a question in chat. If this was a heart, would you take it?
Nope, I don't
Not
take
even a
a.
heart, really.
No, because I'm not playing it. Okay, so here,
But
what do you
you
copy?
would
Do you
play it in
copy
the
the king or do you
PvP.
copy the 3?
Yeah,
No,
we're
because
copying the 3.
we are playing Flush 5
Oh,
or
you're looking for flush 5 now. Okay. Okay.
flushes. That's
I
either
see, I
or.
see, I see.
You never play flushes, so you don't even like that king. It's about the same as just a 3, right? With the setup we have, because one retrigger, one extra retrigger on Bloodstone, that gives us exactly 1.5. I mean, it's different. Like I'm gonna show you a little bit of math. Do you know how Bloodstone expected value works? Because it's
Um,
not like what most people think.
well, I assume it's not like 1.5 divided by 2 like 5 times. I think it would be
It's 125 to the number of retriggers. To the number of total triggers.
1.25 to
125.
the
Yep.
number of retriggers. That's the
Yep.
expected value.
Yep.
Okay, okay, makes sense to me.
Because it's basically it's exponential, so it works a little bit differently. It's not 1.5 to the triggers divided by 2.
So here's the question: is why are we fully committing to hack?
Um, do you have a better direction right now?
No, but
That's
it's
fine.
there is a potential for a better direction.
Yeah, but are we playing for a win or for potential win?
I mean, I guess that's like ambiguous. Like losing the next life isn't that big of a deal.
Okay, so if you wanna, no, it's okay. Actually, like going from 4-3 to 4-2 is it's kind of bad. Like
Oh, you
you
mean
usually
going
want
from
to,
the third life to the second life?
yeah, if your opponent's on 4, yeah, it's usually kind of painful because then they're snowballing, right?
Yeah.
They get stuff like invisible jokers. They can do econ plays, right? They can go for different. They can sell a scoring joker and get I don't know, just go full blast like golden ticket and farm $300 around. And you can't do that because you're gonna lose.
Okay. Okay.
So, why are we committing to the hack? I don't like committing to the hack. We're committing to the hack because what would you rather copy? A glass king that's not even the right suit, or a 3 or a lucky purple 3 when you have a hack?
I mean, definitely we're copying the 3 here.
Yeah. So that's kind of what gives us direction.
I think I do have to disagree with you if it was a sun, because in that case I think it gives me a lot of power in uh the what's it called? The PvP.
PvP?
And even with your like sun flush house play, like it's still like kings and threes is still like a perfectly fine flush house. I would just look for the full house of kings on threes. Or threes on kings, I guess. Three is over kings. I think it's
Yeah.
how
So
the
here's the situation, right? You copy right now. You have imagine the king is hearts,
Yep.
right? You have yeah, we can make two more, right? We can make a 3 and a king of hearts right now.
Well, here I
Just
would
in front
always
of that.
do threes and fours still. Because current like that it's still like perspective right now. But here I am moving towards hack. So I would do threes and fours here no matter what.
Yeah, of course. I mean, like if it was a glass king and you're asking like if we're like, trying to go flush houses, right?
Yeah.
You would go 3, 4, and king, right? Or like, yeah, makes sense. Whatever. So, you make another. Would you copy glass kings then?
No, I would still wouldn't copy Glass Kings
Okay.
until I found the Sock and Buskin or photograph, I guess. I
Right.
wouldn't copy the Glass Kings, especially like
By
I
that
have
point, you would
a
have maybe like 6 or 7 threes.
yeah, but then I'll try and play like flush houses with like let's say assume like get the hanging Chad photograph is like the
Yeah, but
ideal.
that's just you're describing a pivot. that's
Well, yeah, so
that's
that's why I'm
totally
saying like
acceptable.
it gives you the opportunity to pivot with the Glass
Yeah, but
King of
what
Hearts.
changes here? So you're saying we're committing to hack. What's the difference between that and just being open to pivoting later?
What do you mean? So the fact that like taking the card is what like
Oh,
it's
taking the
just
card.
I only
I see.
lose one like it's just one more card, but it's still useful in
Yeah, but
situations.
you also have the jack and the 6 with the
Well, let's
same
assume I
card.
don't take those, like because those are obviously
I
not
mean,
useful anymore.
yeah, but like the pulley is actually better than glass because it's 1.5, but it doesn't break. Except it's not a face card.
Yes, I yeah, it's not a face card is the problem. Hmm.
But again, we already have hack. So
What is a so when we're going through like let's say just the typical black stake or white stake shop, um, what do you say is like the frequency of finding a retrigger Joker, excluding Seltzer because Seltzer doesn't stay around.
it's actually not that much.
Like low frequency. So you're saying like
Yep.
like finding hack is like a big boon, and it's like it's got a very low chance that we
Yeah.
would start replacing it.
I mean, it depends on our econ, right?
Yeah,
If we're
that's true.
generating $300 around, maybe we could consider it, right? But here, what's our econ? Where are we getting our money from?
That's a great question, and it's got to be through lucky cards.
Yeah,
I think at this point I
and
was like, why
it's
my econ's awful. I shouldn't have sold my what's it called my
business card.
econ
Yep.
jokers.
Yep. So that's kind of the thing here. You do not have the econ to find another retriever.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
So that's why, and I would rather have less cards in the deck again. You always have to consider idle as well. which I think it shows up later. But that's kind of another consideration, right? If I already got a good card, I already have a retrigger for it, and I have an X mold. I'm not really looking into pivoting. I'm looking into stabilizing the situation. I'm looking
Okay.
into making more of that card thing in the deck. Maybe getting some econ. Maybe making sure I win the blinds. I think it becomes like close to an issue sometime soon.
I wouldn't view it that way. I think we got close because Bloodstone did like treat
Yeah,
us
because
badly, but
Bloodstone
I have
doing
even
blood.
Steven's Bloodstone hack. I don't think I'm losing blinds, is how I'm looking at it.
I don't think this Steven's long for this world, is it? I think it's
If I find
like
something better, I can
if I
get rid of
remember.
it. But
No, I
I
like
shouldn't have
if I'm
gotten rid of the
remembering.
6, obviously. That should have been a discard on a 7.
Yep. Yep. Oh, and also I love how here, like someone said in the chat that, like, do we get rid of 6? And you're like, did I? And you checked and you had 4 6s, and you're like, no, I didn't.
That is funny. Yeah. See,
That's not how that
adding the 6 of diamonds was just so I could do that and
exactly
prove that
6
chatter
cents
wrong. Yeah,
value.
I had 4 6s in
Yep.
the deck the whole time.
Love it.
Yeah, there's no way I cloned this Glass King, right? I don't remember cloning it, at least.
Honestly, here I sort by rank, and I dig for my 3.
Oh, yeah.
I sort by rank
Oh, you would
because I
sort by
wanna.
rank? Instead of just tossing?
I would play like a full house, 2s and 4s and stuff like that.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
If I don't find the 3, do you copy anything if you don't find the 3?
No. There's no. I don't remember copying the glass, and I wouldn't copy the glass in this situation if I'm like thinking about it right now.
You are thinking about it. Okay.
I am. I'm thinking about it, but like at this point in my present time talking with you, I wouldn't copy the glass. So I would make the same choice. The glass is too perspective to copy. Like it's just in the deck that maybe we find something over there, and then I'll copy it. But right now it's not useful.
Yep. So that's why I see that king and this jack and the 6. They've done nothing. By this point.
Yes.
Except,
I mean the 6
making it harder to draw the 3. Right? You've seen the king, you've seen the jack, you haven't seen the 6. So you could have potentially, like, if the 3 was one of the next cards, you could have potentially seen it. I mean, you didn't, like, here you wouldn't have, because we've seen what's next.
Yeah.
But, like, generally, that's why, like, that's one thing I got from Phantom, who's just incredibly good at multiplayer somehow. He never takes like playing cards unless it's like, again, a face card, poly, glass, something.
Okay.
He wouldn't take either. I don't think. Again, I'm speaking for him here, but I don't think it would take either the holo nor the 6.
Okay.
Not sure about the king though. I'm gonna ask him later.
I think here I want that Joker, but there's no room for it. Is the problem?
Which one? Sorry.
It was a trading no a to-do list on flushes.
Oh, to the list on flashes. I actually saw it. I thought about it, and I was like, nah.
Yeah, it's just like you can't give up. Well, obviously, like right now you need even Steven for score. You need hack for hack and bloodstone. So
pacifist is interesting. I would think about it.
I only take pacifist if I think
like,
I need to like super greed econ, and well, like if I have the opportunity to super greed econ and I need the pacifist to win the blind. I don't expect to need to win because I have even Stevens. So why would I take the pacifist, right? The even Stevens.
Steven, you're well. We saw it here, right? How many cards? We're full discarding here. Like,
Are you talking about the last hand? It was it was the 2 and a 10. I'm not sure if it was only 2, but it might have been 3 procs. All right, 3 procs with the hack, but it might have been like 3 evens. I don't recall.
Because our goal right now is to find the 3s.
Yes.
So like, if we can't full discard because we have to keep cards for Steven, then we're kind of.
Well, I mean, I would just toss like one of the non-even hearts. There's no way I'm drawing like 5 hearts or 5 even hearts in that situation. I mean, if I do draw 5 even hearts, I still probably toss one of the even hearts anyways. Because 4 even hearts
Sure.
is gonna win. But yeah, I don't like. I will take pacifist sometimes, but not in this situation because I don't need help with the blinds, in my opinion.
Yeah, you're fine. I think you're fine right now. So, yeah, these are not
Seeing 4 of a
really
kind into
their
4 of a
issue.
kind pissed me off.
Yeah.
So probably better to get rid of an 8. Yep, I actually make that choice, and then you copy the 3.
Right. The worst cards are basically sevens, aces, and nines.
7 aces
Usually.
and 9s, not 8s. 8 for
And
8 ball.
yeah, but like
I
here
would
it
take
doesn't matter. But in
here.
general,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
if we're talking no jokers, nothing.
I don't use the hermit immediately because I wanted my full inventory. But
It's
I would
basically
probably keep 9s for a little bit, considering what's it called? Cloud 9 for a little bit. Like here, probably I don't need 9s anymore because I would never fit a Cloud 9 here.
oh no, it's never Cloud Nine. No, you never keep the nines. No, and Cloud Nine is like the worst one. You just
Well,
I don't think you.
I would keep it like early, like in the first 2 antes.
I would snap and just remove it because
Really?
it's just because you're not adding more nines, right? So Cloud Nine's value is in that it's a golden joker that can expand. It can grow if you're adding more nines,
Yeah.
but you're never adding more nines, so it's just a more expensive, worse version of golden joker.
Okay, I can see that. So let's say if
So that's
you
kind of
let's assume we have an 8 ball. Would you add more 8s when I think we had a game where I was playing 8 ball? Would you add more 8s to the deck?
I would probably strengthen the sevens.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, in that case, like, I mean, I could strengthen the 8s into 9s, you know? In the same argument.
No, because it's not worth it. I will if I have an sorry
Oh, if you have
eight
a
ball
strength, you would never use it on not 8s. Like
to
you would never
on
make.
for
Okay, yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
nine
Okay,
cloud
that
nine.
checks out to me. I can see that.
Just no reason to do that.
You could toss the 10 too, my guy, or the 8.
What are you discarding for exactly? We're trying to
What am
find
I?
it.
Yeah, I was discarding for. Um, that's a great
Let's
question. I don't
see.
really. Hold on, I'd have to see my deck. There's probably not another gold card in there. In which case,
I
I
don't
should have
think
just
so. No.
deviled a. Uh, just the heart that
Yeah,
I had.
whatever. Yeah.
But I was just discarding to like maybe find another heart that I could devil, which I discarded hearts for, so it doesn't make sense.
Yep.
But here I
Lusty
swap
Joker.
over.
Uh,
You
yeah.
don't think even Stevens?
Makes sense.
You
Makes
think
sense.
even Stevens better than Lusty?
Nope. Okay, so hold on a second. Okay, so this is just Lusty. Then we see. Okay, yeah, Magician always. Okay, do you value lucky cards in multiplayer?
Yeah, a lot. It's like a good way to get
Awesome.
econ with
Good,
retriggers.
good thinking. Yep, it's basically. Do you know the expected value on a lucky trigger?
I mean, it'd
Basically,
probably
every
be
lucky trigger is one point like
$20,
$3,
1 in 15. Yeah, or 20
around one
divided by
point
15.
two $3
What's up?
per trigger. So every lucky card you play has an expected value of 1.2 something dollars.
Yeah.
So with hack, it's basically almost $3,
Okay.
2.5. So obviously, lucky cards are huge.
Yeah.
And again, here,
I don't know why I've
yeah,
reacted to something. So I opened that. So that was a chance where like you open the jumbo and let's say you find nothing good. So
this is one of the things I was just. This is about the time where I shoot you the DM and it was like, can we please
oh,
review the game
did you would have taken Seltzer over Lusty?
every day?
Yeah, I
It's
think that's
not.
correct for
I
sure.
wouldn't
I'm
even
going into the
think about it.
PvP. I've got magicians. I can agree with that.
It's not only magicians. It's just again, it's magicians and the Bloodstone. It's just good. There is no reason not to take it. Like Lusty's just worse
I think if you
every time.
take the Seltzer, there is a increased chance that you straight up lose on the boss blind, or on regular blinds. Though, is the one thing. Your low range like becomes pathetic.
Let's see our deck. We have 4 3s. No, 3 4s. Sorry, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 3s. We can play a flush house.
Oh,
Flush
so
house
you're
wins
expecting a flush house. Okay.
in normal blinds. Like I'm not expecting, but I'm playing towards it.
Well, so here's the argument. Like if you want a flush house, you're not gonna be discarding your purple seals, which is like the entire point. Like that's their use right now, in my
You
consideration. I do
balance them
think
out a
I
little
sell
bit.
the seltzer. I mean, I get the seltzer
Nope,
here, but
nope, nope, nope. You don't.
you wouldn't discard for purples anymore?
No, I would, of course. But I would try and balance them out. Because again, you're gonna find deaths. I would maybe make more like different kinds of hearts, so that I could play a different flash house.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, with DNA, we're trying to move towards flush 5 anyway, so
Again, hack, sock, and seltzer. I think you just win. Like the Bloodstone would have to fumble so hard.
would you have
Like it's not
taken
even.
Magician Fool there? I think another choice was Magician on 2 lower cards that weren't
Well,
hearts.
considering that I was gonna take
You were
the
taking
again, what
Seltzer.
what do magician here? There's nothing to
4/5.
they're not hearts. We're not
Yeah, they're
playing
not
them.
hearts, but like I can just play like them as pairs and earn money with a X Seltzer.
Yeah, well, you're most likely discarding those.
Well, in the
You're
PvP, yes, but not in the normal blinds.
was the full for was for temperance. How much was temperance?
Temperance is $15. 16 if I had the Seltzer.
I really don't care about anything that's not a heart at this point.
Okay. But yeah, I agree with the Seltzer pick.
No, it was. There are some things where we can be like, maybe yes, maybe no. Like we can disagree sometimes. That was just
I definitely
not
like I
taking
agree
emotion.
with you in that like you should disagree with me because I like when I'm watching it, I do have a tendency to like disrespect retrigger cards, which is really funny because that's obviously like meta in
Yep, that's what
multiplayer, but
wins
it's
in
just
these
like
games.
when I play Gold Stake, I disrespect them a lot. I'm trying to think about how I want to throw
On
out
Gold
these
Stake,
Cherry and
like
Magician.
again, yeah, I play a lot of Gold Stake too. Like I'm not new to this, so I understand the hatred towards those. Um, Great magician,
Yeah.
awesome. Would you ever fall for a chariot here?
No. Definitely not because like the reason I would fool for Cherry is because I want to win the blind, but I don't want to
Yeah,
sacrifice my.
I think here you do want to win the blind though.
I don't want to sacrifice the chance to get more Magician on hack cards to just have like
Fair.
to try and win the blind, which it's not even a guarantee if I ship them
Here's what I would
Chariot.
do. I would first of all, I would try to go for Flush House again because
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
it's a lot more points than a full in a flush.
Yeah.
It's
Okay. I can. I mean, I
three
believe you.
times the chips and 3 times the mult. Pretty sure, or like even 4 times the mult. It's closer to 4 than 3. Actually, it's 3.5. Whatever. I'm going for Flush House. If I can draw it, I'm probably using Chariot on something. So
Okay.
I would keep the Fool, just not use it at all.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Like, obviously, you just keep the Fool for now, and then you have a choice later instead of
Yeah.
using it immediately.
And by this point, I'm already sorting by rank. That's just like because I'm not playing flushes. I don't care about those anymore.
Okay,
I
you're
only
looking
care
for the
about
flush
Flush
house
House.
to find the win. I can. Okay. I mean, that's huge. That's huge tech that I'm trying to. I want to think of. Looking for the flush house here because you're going for flush house. The fact that
Again,
like
you have a discard and you have a
hand,
an
yeah,
extra hand, and you're just not even trying to find a flush house.
yeah. So like
Um,
I can definitely agree with you on that. Like and also like now that you've informed me, I'll keep a lookout for flush house. Because I do agree with you. That does make sense. That's like a overwhelmingly like way better than playing a flush
yep,
if
you would have
possible.
scored like 100,000 here with a flush house, at least.
And then also
If you-
because you have a we actually missed the flush house, which is really
Yep.
funny.
That's unfortunate, but that just will happen sometimes. But that's why you keep a flash around just in case.
Yeah. So the way I think about it is uh because you like it makes more sense to me because you like the flush houses like so much that adding these more perspective cards makes it even worse.
Yep.
Like the 6 of diamonds poly.
It's not that I like them. Like I'm practically impartial to any hands in Balatro. It's just that I like winning the multiplayer games, and to win those, I kind of have to play flush houses in general.
Sorry. Just replying.
All right. Here, one thing I'm seeing, you're opening a celestial pack here after the buffoon pack.
Do I really open the celestial pack? That's kind of like
Yes.
incredible to me.
What are we trying to find there?
I guess the only thing I would be looking for here is Jupiter.
Right. So is +2 molt +20 chips worth $4? Oh, it's not +2 +20 because it's not even guaranteed.
Yeah.
You don't have any planet cards in the shop.
Yeah. No, I'm actually surprised I opened this pack too.
Okay.
Normally I just skip these.
That happens. Yeah, in multiplayer you rarely take the. I mean, I don't
Celestials.
think I ever take those unless I'm like a brain fart occurs, basically, where I'm just like I'm spacing out, and then I might take it. Okay, so
That's probably what happened here. Like maybe so usually I will take it if I already have played the hand that I've played. Like that I'm trying to do, like flush house or flush five, and then like there's a blocker in the shop, then and also let's say I have money. Right now I don't have good money, so it's
exactly.
not a
Yeah, yeah,
not
yeah.
a good point. Like once my
Precisely.
rerolls get up to like 7 to 8, then it's like
Okay,
a little bit more
here's an
worth.
interesting thing. You spun the wheel and you rerolled.
Mhm.
Do you want to find more wheels?
Um, I
Is it
guess no, right?
something you would like to find?
So I should
Right.
buy the wheel, then reroll.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can agree with that.
it's not gonna bite you right now, but long term
Yeah, yeah,
it
I agree
will.
with that. That's like a micro
Basically, tarot blocking. Yep.
efficiency
So
thing.
you should be tarot blocking every time you can. So
Yeah,
whenever you have like over $30 or maybe 35, you see tarot card, you just buy it and you roll, and you buy the next one, and then you keep rolling until you find something, and you don't sell those unless you have to, unless you need space.
yeah, that makes
Right? Even
sense.
in the blind, going into the blind, you just keep them.
You would do that at
Um,
30.
30. In
What?
this situation, yeah,
30 at this situation. So you buy it,
because you have the
it
real
costs you
block.
$2, so you puts you at 28. Let's say it costs $3. We don't have the voucher that makes things cheaper. What money value would you think you would buy it to block?
I'd buy it. I don't care. It's $3, $4. I don't care. It's never $4, but you get me.
That'd be an
Like
incredible
tarot
multiplayer
blocking is
joker.
just yeah, tarot blocking is just too important.
Okay. Okay.
You're the only like you're trying to find basically 4 tarot cards here. You want maybe 5: Death, Fool, Hangman, Hermit, Temperance. Anything else, you just want to block it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I do
And you have
block, but
real block.
usually I block at like higher amounts of money.
Yep. Mm. Again, with real glut and considering that we have lucky cards, I would be playing Flash 5 here. Like maybe like Flash House again.
Okay.
I'm going for the. I want to play the threes. When I'm at $18 and I have lucky cards and hack, I'm playing them here.
Instead
Maybe
of
not all of
discarding.
them, like not all of them, but I'm discarding maybe like 1 or 2 purple. I'm playing the rest.
Okay.
This particular blind.
Yeah. That makes sense.
7 is good. We
Copy
copy
it.
the
So
3.
here you want to play instead of discarding.
Here I discard. I keep the 3 still. Like I'm looking for more cards first. You don't have to discard the 3 immediately there.
Okay.
You don't gain anything from discarding it immediately. Also, are we keeping the ace? We're keeping the ace for
I can't play the ace while trying to break the glass card.
Oh, you're trying to break. Oh, now we're trying to break it, right?
Well, now I'm like even more committed to come on, Andy. It was a different time that I wanted that glass card. Now I'm like for sure committed to hack threes. We've spent more time in the shop. We've not found what we were looking for. Our deck is even more leaning towards it. It's a different time.
Yeah, I know. That was a risky play there. It's okay. Ace first, 3, 4, 7, 6 makes sense. Yep.
I think I'm playing around with the calculator here.
Yeah,
Like, I was just reasoning through like which one scores more.
They're the same.
Yeah. Unselected.
Yep. That happens. Here we just. It barely clears.
It barely cleared. It was really bad. Could you reverse? What was my low end on the score? I think it hit Bloodstone once, right?
Nope.
Or maybe
Low end was
twice.
2K. I think it's twice. Yep, twice because it was 5.4, so that's 225 exactly. So 1, 2. Yep, 2 hits.
When I click that.
So here, standard packs. What are we trying to find in the standard packs?
Let me see.
My question.
Probably more purples. I would take any purple. I would take a heart blue in this case, which if I'm going for flush houses, I should not take heart blues.
Blue. No.
I'm still looking. I'm still thinking about just flushes naturally, not flush houses.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, so again, if you're gonna take one lesson from this, you don't think about flushes here.
Okay, that's a good lesson to take.
You just forget about them. They don't exist.
And
I'd
then,
rather play a full house than a flush here.
Really?
Because I have fib. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that checks out. And then what else would I add? Probably a heart gold. And red seal.
Are you taking
of course,
a
red
heart
seal.
gold 9?
Would a gold 9 heart? No. It would have to be a heart gold on a retrigger. If I had a hanging chat, I would take a heart gold. But we don't have hanging chat.
You would take a 9 if you had a chat?
Yeah, if I had a hanging chat heart gold 9, I would take it.
Oh.
It's $9 when you play it.
55 cards. It's not 9, it's 6.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's not. It's multiplayer. Okay. Okay. Now I have to rethink about my. Yeah, only 6. That definitely changes things.
55 cards. 55 cards.
Well, now that it's 55, the extra card is is less of a detriment. That's why we took the Jack, the 6, the King. Now our 9 heart golds are even less of a ruining of my deck.
The only gold seal I take in this situation is a 3. Maybe a 4.
Did I not? Oh. 4 and 3. I would take a red seal of anything that could be strengthened into hack.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I was talking specifically gold.
Okay, yeah. I would take a gold 5 in this situation as well.
I wouldn't, because we don't have a lot of 5s of hearts. You have everything you have. Basically, you have 3s and 4s. That's all you have.
I mean, we have DNA. Technically, we could make more.
Are you going to? Is that your game plan?
How many? It depends on the deck makeup right now. Probably not with this 3s. I think I have like
exactly
6 3. threes, if not more.
Somewhere in the neighborhood, yeah, maybe 6, 7. Yeah.
But yeah, it definitely depends on the time. But yeah, no hanging Chad being one retrigger. I have to
Like
still think about that.
this exact time, like this standard pack, but you have, except maybe instead of trading card, you have a hack. I mean Chad, right? And you see a gold 5 of hearts. You take it?
Yeah, I would take a gold 5 of
Fine.
hearts if I had hanging Chad. Especially with the hack hanging Chad. So a gold
I
5 is
still
just
don't,
$9, and
because
like
I'm not trying to play that.
and then in my mind, it's just one strength away from 4s to 5s as well.
It is, yeah, but we are not playing either of those.
Well, I mean, if we were playing like the 4s to
Our goal is
5s
to
is
play Flush
makes the
5.
flush house
Flush House
available.
is just a temporary solution until we
Okay.
get the
Okay.
ability to
I
play
see.
Flush 5s.
Okay.
So we're doing, basically we want to remove everything that's not a 3 of hearts,
Yes.
and maybe have like a secondary card that we can play as a Flash House in case we don't draw the Flush 5. In this case, it's the 4s. So that's why the 5s, like I don't even want to think about those. I'm not trying to play towards those ever.
Yeah. What about What about a 2 of heart? Gold seal, of course.
A2 could be. Because A2 is, we're playing towards 3s,
Yes.
so we can make a 2 into a 3. You can't
Yeah.
make a 5 into a 3.
Yeah.
Unless you get 17 consecutive deaths. Oh, 14. But
Are you?
I would probably take the 2, because again, we have purples. We can find 1 strength.
Okay. All right.
That's doable.
I'm not sure we found
But
any strengths
converting
this
all
game,
the
though.
4s into 5s is more of a complicated
Yeah,
job,
yeah.
you know.
All right, I understand that. I think I can agree
And then
with
the
that.
red seals, basically same logic applies. Can I make it into a 3? I would. Okay, here's a question. Red seal 4.
I would
Or
take the
5,
red seal 4
whatever.
and I would just strengthen my 3s up.
Yep. Checks out. Do you copy the 4 or the purples when if you get
That
red seal?
one is interesting. I would start copying the red seal 4.
Yep. I would do the same. Yep.
I would hopefully be able to discard a purple so I can enhance it in some way, and then. So I took the 4 of a kind here because I'm like kind of thinking about playing, 3.
Oh, you're on the correct. So you're 1 off. You went 5 instead of 4. But yeah.
The what? Sorry.
You're 1 like.
Oh,
unit
1. Yeah,
off.
well, I don't have 5 of a kind, so we gotta have to take the 4 of a kind for now.
Yeah. Wait, was it a spectral pack or was it just
What spectral pack?
no?
It was just from the
Oh no,
shop.
not spectral. I
Oh
was
yeah,
gonna
Celestial.
say
No, it was just from the shop.
no. You don't waste $3 here
You wouldn't
now because
waste.
this puts us below interest. Trading card, we get 21. That's kind of, this is a $4 Mars. I ain't taking that. I'm not playing for a kind.
3 lives. I don't know. It's very hard for me to pass up. It's so hard for me to pass
That's
up.
just gold stake.
Minus, so essentially minus $4, right?
Yeah, it's useless. Unfortunately, like I think Foil Kind is a very good hand in Balatro, but not in Balatro multiplayer, especially when you have a retriggable X mode.
Yeah,
You play 5
we have to
cards.
imagine that we're going to find our like flush house to flush 5 when we're heading into the PvP. I think so. The problem with me is because I don't I don't greed these tarot cards into PvP, so generally it turns out that I'm slow at getting my flush house flush 5s down, which makes it that I start preferring I should have played that as a high card, I think.
Weaker hands.
Yeah, it makes me prefer playing the 4 of a kind. But now that I'm gonna focus more on flush house, and also trying to get the flush 5 played even earlier, we'll probably feel like 4 of a kind is no good.
Here, I think.
You would what?
I would discard first before using Magician here.
Yeah, that's just correct. That makes sense. There's no reason to not Magician, unless I was discarding one of the 8 or 5s.
Yeah, so you just discard first just in case you find a retrievable thingy. But yeah, again, does this clear? Probably.
Probably, but
Yeah.
it's all up to
Why are
the.
we wait? Why are we putting the 4 first?
I was this
'Cause-
was to play around with the calculator. My
Oh,
expectation was the 4 was lower, but I wanted to, for sure,
it
and see
is.
how much.
It just
So
is. I
I
think
was just like,
low end doesn't change
hmm?
because low end doesn't change because low end is
Yeah,
0 bloodstone triggers, so there's no difference.
I was just checking.
But the expected value does change. So
Yeah,
like there, that's why the calculator is just not a be all like solution. It just it's good sometimes, and other times it's just okay. I buy tower here.
um,
You do too, I
I
think.
think I do too.
Yep. Buffoon pack, idle. Okay.
I mean, as soon as I see idle, I also snap
On
it.
3 of
But
cards is
I think I would
pretty
always buy tower just because of the idle, the thought of idle, not just like having an idle. It's currently on 3 of hearts, right? So this PvP is a wash for the other guy.
I take lovers here instead of star.
I think I do. Oh, I don't. Really? I don't. So I didn't take lovers. Well, how many 3s do I have that aren't hearts? I think that's actually the reason why.
Here is the thing. It doesn't matter. Wild cards are good in multiplayer.
For Ancient Joker purposes.
Exactly. And idle purposes as well. Like I mean, you want to, for idle purposes, you want to unify your deck. So you want to make the 3 of clubs. You want it to be hard, right? Because idle considers the base suit. It doesn't care about wild, not wild, but it works on wild cards,
Yeah.
right? So if you're playing a wild 3 of clubs, idle will consider it a hit in this case.
Okay. I mean, definitely, like, thinking about going into the PvP, taking the lovers in makes sense. It's obviously the star is worthless, but I was just thinking, like, it's not that I wanted the star. I was just thinking, like, I want, something
Okay, so
better.
here you're discarding 3s again. I'm discarding everything but the 3s here. I'm playing flush 5. I just no hesitation at all.
Okay.
I don't care about those tarots.
You don't want this taros. Because you wanna like
I want to win the
make
PvP.
sure you
like,
get the win.
Right
Here.
now, I want to just play the best hand I can.
Okay.
It sucks. I know it sucks, but
I'm trying to think.
it is what it is.
It depends what my mindset is here, and also depends on like how many lives the enemy has got, and how I choose my how I play my hand. But like I don't disagree with you.
No, wait.
Like,
It doesn't depend on anything because you have an idol on 3 of hearts.
you think
So
so?
you just
It doesn't depend
yeah.
on anything. Like,
When
aren't
have an
you
idol on
sure
3 of
you're
hearts
going
and
to
you have
win?
enough cards? No, because do you know what your opponent has? I don't.
I feel like I can gauge like the kind of things he has.
Ow.
Because I've seen
What does your
basically I
opponent
see
have?
every Joker. You don't think so? That you can't gauge like what he has and how his deck has been built?
No, not. It's not gonna be anywhere near precise.
Okay.
A lot of like sometimes, yeah. If you're scoring the exact same amount in like the first PvP, then you know where you did, what your opponent has, right? That happened to me actually yesterday. We scored the same on the first 3 hands.
Okay.
But here you just okay. So you have the entire scoring of your opponent. What does your opponent have?
A worse build than I do. It's not about like what build they have,
no,
but like I have a general idea of their strength and like my like how far ahead I am. So right now I feel like I'm so far ahead that I would have like now I can like greed even more on purple seals.
Wow. Okay.
And what life is he at now? I think
1.
He's at 1 now. Yeah, so he was at 2
Yeah.
before. So I beat
Mhm.
him in PvP. Is it twice or did he lose 1 life to a blind in this one? I can't remember.
I think you beat him in the other PvP. So here is one thing to consider. Right now, you're kind of lower rated. You're playing lower rated opponents.
Okay.
That's not going to be the same for a long time,
Yeah.
right? When you get a little bit further in the you beat them in this. Yeah, it's just you won the
Also,
PvPs.
the way I feel about PvP in the order is that the the life doesn't really matter unless it's the last one once you have your build.
There are some considerations.
So the consideration is like, what if like they find like they're playing face cards and you're playing like hack and I need to win before they find, something stupid like AAA or more re-triggers on face cards. Um so I would like consider like when I need to make those wins, but let's say we're like it's near guaranteed we're playing the same build. Does the life
Right, but
matter
you
at
said
all?
like you could gauge what they had. What do they have? What do you think they have by this point?
Um Let me see. I'm trying to remember what I was thinking at this time.
No, let's just like think like right now,
Well,
like
I'd have to
just
like they're at 1 life. They've seen the cards that I've seen. What? So Bloodstone. This was the we've been on this game for so long. Um, I think they're probably running hack as well.
okay.
I think their build is. I don't think they have idol at this time. Um,
Okay.
Let me see. They may have had trading card and fixed their deck up a little bit more. The DNA. Where did the DNA come from? It was a rare Joker that we just bought.
It was just in the shop,
Yeah.
one of the
So
first,
it's
like it
possible
was
they
early
have
on.
DNA, but given how low they scored, their deck is not nearly as fixed as mine. Um, Assuming
Why do
like
you
I mean
think
I
so?
guess
Okay, so
they just
let's
don't have
think
the
about the
idol.
deck
Maybe their
part,
deck is
right? Yeah,
fixed, right?
exactly. Yeah. So that's why I was gonna
So like
that's why
let's
I just wanted you to say it out loud. Because you said you can gauge how fixed their deck is. But you just found the idol in the last reroll.
yeah. So their deck could be more fixed, but they don't have the idol.
They could be like at 40 cards for a lie, no. They could
Well,
have
they're definitely not 40
17
cards
threes
given
and
the stuff we've
uh,
seen, right? Like at
again,
best they would
that's
be like
just
a few less than me.
yeah. But they could have better stuff. So
Hmm.
they just didn't find the idol yet. That's the score difference, right?
Okay. So you're saying that this life is more important, but even then they're going to find the idol before the last life. Like that's a
Yeah, yeah. No,
guarantee.
I'm not saying the life is important. I'm saying it's hard to gauge what your opponent has.
Okay.
And so you always have to play the PvP as if they are running the exact same thing. So every decision matters.
Well, so this is what I'm trying to say. If you have to play, I agree. Let's say we're playing very closely together.
Yep.
The If we're playing very closely together, and we're playing the like exact same build, let's say threes or something like that, idle, etc., etc.
Yep.
Doesn't the tarot discard matter more than the life? Because eventually we'll get to a point where we're on our last life and we play our best hand, but we're like a few tarots further into the future, so our deck is a little bit better. Do you see what I mean here?
Not necessarily. There are there is some thought to it. Here's why lives matter. Uh, there are things that impact your deck more than a couple tarots. Uh, so here's one thing. By the way,
Okay.
here's one of those things.
Uh, okay, I see. So like you don't give them the chance to spend as much time with Vagabond.
No, because if you lose this PvP, like it would have been 2-2
Yeah.
on lives. You cannot take Vagabond here. I mean, you can, but it's questionable. If you're on 1 life, like imagine you lost one more life before,
Okay.
like for some reason, like maybe they played Flash House and you didn't, because again, a better opponent would have. If you played against me this game, you would be on 2 or 1 lives now.
Okay.
So you cannot take this Vagabond. You don't take it regardless, but like generally, I think it is much better.
I mean, I can't take
Terrell
it, so I
generation.
can't bring it into the next PvP fight. I could take it for the next 2 blinds if it was good.
What do I mean in
Like, because I have
again
2 jokers that don't add to
exactly in this
score.
situation? You probably can, but
But you're saying, like, if I had, like, 2 good scoring jokers and replace a
precisely,
DNA
yeah,
and
yeah.
trading card.
Yeah. So you cannot sacrifice scoring.
But,
Is what I'm trying to
so
say.
you're saying that, like, if you had the life lead and the Vagabond's good, you could potentially give up a scoring joker to play this?
Sort of, yeah. Maybe not the best scoring Joker, but something.
Um,
Or maybe like an econ Joker, right? Or like even DNA. Like I would sell. I mean, if I had like double Bloodstone here, for example, or like even the Ancient Joker, right?
Okay.
That we see later, instead of trading card. Hello?
Yeah.
So imagine no trading card and a scoring Joker, like second Idol, second Bloodstone, second something. I sell DNA for Vagabond here if I'm on 3 lives or 2 lives. If I'm on 1 life, I can't do that. Maybe I can. That's a bad example. That's just a really terrible example. I know, imagine a Chad, okay? Imagine a Chad. So not DNA, not trading card. It's a Chad and a second Bloodstone. Can you sell Chad if you're on 1 life?
No, of course not.
Yep. Can you sell Chad if you're on 2 lives here?
So, I
Or
mean,
like
you can,
3.
but here's the thing. Would you sell Chad for a Vagabond in that situation? Like,
I would sell it for rebate.
for mail-in, you would sell Hanging Chad for mail-in rebate.
Yeah, if I'm on 3 lives and my opponent's on 1, absolutely. Yeah. I'm advancing so much further in the shop.
Okay, now I understand. Okay, I understand now.
And again, here's a different Joker. Invis, right? You're in 1 life. You're in the big blind. Do you sell Chad
Yeah, you
for
can't give up for
Invis?
Invis. Okay, I understand.
So this is why I would consider, like, I would give more consideration to lives generally, especially like again, the first one doesn't matter. Like the first,
Yeah.
whatever, the first one you lose does not matter. If you're 4-2, you're like down 2 lives. You're close to toast.
Okay.
Because that's 1 mistake away from losing the game.
Rebate Invis. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense to me. So selling hella. Let me write that down. Selling Chad. Mail-in rebate Invis. Okay. Okay. Well, makes sense to me.
So that's why, and again, that's all to come back to our talk about like discarding for purples. You can find different ways to get purples. There are no ways to get another life.
Okay.
Like you can find more tarots, you cannot gain another life. So that's why in PvP I'm not going for value. I'm not discarding for trading card if I'm not sure I can find my 5 of kind, my flash 5.
All right. I understand.
Especially like here again, here like your opponent was just toast. Like we're looking at that's just a massacre, right? Like you're so far ahead, and they weren't very good. I'm sorry if your opponent hears this, but that's just you're a much better player. You're just underrated. If
Yeah.
you're playing someone closer to the top 40,
Mm-hmm.
that would have been a different game. You might have lost this.
Yeah. Okay. Playing the flush house, the flush vibes. Don't greed. Well, greed as little as possible in the PvP is what I'm taking away.
It depends. You have 4 lives, greed or whatever you want. Your opponent's down 2 lives, you can greed whatever you want. If you're on the same amount of lives,
I feel like if my opponent was
consideration.
down 2 lives, I would probably greed even less to try and take away the last life. The second to last
Oh.
life. That's interesting. Okay. Okay.
That's a different school of thought. That's a viable option too. The issue there is sometimes you have to consider if they're down on lives, they're probably up on value, right?
Yeah.
They have more money, which means they're ahead in the shop. And you don't know what they score until they play their last hand. And if you're going full scoring and no value, you get toast in the round because they found something you didn't. You get no value and no life.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So uh, hands are basically you can treat them as a consumable, right? They're just a consumable that you can use to obtain some sort of advantage over your opponent. If you're tight on lives, you cannot spare any.
Yeah.
If that makes
Okay.
any sense.
Makes sense to me.
So you cannot play risk here, right? You cannot take a wraith with $50 when you're on one life. You can if you're on 3. And
Would you have taken a wraith at $50?
I've taken it sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, I guess you would. I would have to assume you had like 3 econ jokers or something.
I had the business card and a couple of reachers. I made $20 in the round. I was pretty much close to the econ cap.
Okay. Okay.
To the interest cap.
All right.
It was a mistake on my part to open the Spectral there, but sort of like. Again, I was ahead on lives. If I was behind, I would not have done it. Because then I'm not coming back.
Okay. Interesting.
Vagabond, I know you didn't take it. I would definitely go for it for at least like 2 to 3 rounds.
Really? On here when you have so many purple seals.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You have an idol. Any tarot card is valuable.
Yeah, I guess that's true. So, what would you give up here for Vagabond?
A trading card?
Not DNA?
Nope. I like DNA too much. I'm biased. It's just both. I will if I needed to, I would sell both. Like it doesn't matter. Like either is fine. Trading card is actually, you know why trading card? Because Vagabond.
Oh, yes, it has negative synergy. That's actually a great point.
Okay, so we took seed money and we are rolling. Yep.
Do I have seed money?
You just took it.
Okay, yeah then. Probably shouldn't be rolling.
I would probably roll and open the packs and I wouldn't have taken the seed money immediately. Well, I wouldn't take the Celestial pack, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I would take the standard though, just in case. You're disappointed in no good jokers, that's fine. Kill an ace, maybe, or whatever. You're still sorted by suit.
I mean, 8s don't matter anymore.
It hurts.
The what?
Your sorting is still by suit, not by rank.
Oh yeah, I mean, like in the end, it's just sorting, right? It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, but it shows a lot about your intentions, right?
I think it feels like, well, honestly, yes, because I'm not looking to play full house, but like a flush house versus a flood, like has the sorting doesn't matter, right? If you have a flush house, it shows up like you're expecting. Yeah.
But it's easier to see, like, again, you're trying to, if you find a sun, it's easier to find, the 4s and the 3s and the 5s you want a sun.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
That's just shows your intentions. Like, I don't mind playing a far kind here. I'm never playing a flush. Like, I'm not playing a flush by the for like two antis by this point. Like, not a single one.
Okay.
Not happening. Oh, here I think it was actually close to not even like scoring enough.
I think I overestimated my strength here, and then once I got this notification, I was like, oh whatever, surely it'll hit.
Yep. I mean, again, so 10 triggers is 1.25 to the 10s. So this is a 9x expected value, right? So this is what you get on average. Right? This is the mult you get.
Okay.
Which is, you need far less than that.
Okay.
And again, there are also like considerations for lucky hits and stuff.
Yeah.
So the idle just like not working. Oh, also like there's another thing again, vagabond.
We got
I'm
a
taking it
second
the second
vagabond. That's
time.
funny. Right now, I'm still thinking I've got purple seals. I don't need the vagabond, but I can see the argument because you have idle. You just want to hard focus it.
Yep.
I took this because I was
I'm not
still
taking that.
focusing on flushes, but even then, like it's a
Nope.
steel card. I want at
Nope.
least
You're
like a
not
couple
keeping that
levels
in
of flush
hand.
value.
You're
Or flush value.
discarding everything. Nope. You're discarding everything that's not a 3, basically. Okay. Here's the play I was talking about, by the way. So again, I would sell trading card for rebate here,
Okay.
and next here I'm selling rebate for business card. I'm taking the devil.
Okay. And you
There's a
think
business
what?
card, golden ticket.
Huh? Wait, sorry. Let me
Make a gold 3, copy it, and play it.
$6.
Each 3, yeah.
Right now, Lucky gives an estimated of what, $3 each E3?
2.5.
2.5. And so you basically the trading card's gone for melon rebate and the DNA's gone for the golden ticket.
No, I think the rebate's gone for it.
The golden ticket.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to keep DNA to make more of a purple seals. Like DNA is just good here.
Okay.
If you find a blueprint, you just always want to keep it around because it increases your chance of getting an idle hit, not by much, but still, and it gives you purple seals, which are incredibly useful. So.
All right.
I don't value trading card as much because, like, at this point. Oh, and this is the.
Oh yeah, I didn't want the ancient joker because I was still thinking just straight idols.
So yeah, you're again, but what's better, an X4 from idol, or an X9 from idol and ancient?
So the reason why I didn't take it right now is because I don't really believe in. Well, so I was thinking I still need trading card to deck fix DNA to like add things.
You're not getting a lot of.
But I guess here's the thing I guess is my mistake. I was probably underestimating the amount of like times multers and re-triggers that I could refine to replace these like in a later future.
Mm-hmm.
So like eventually I was like, yeah, I think Ancient Joker is better. But that was my first thought.
Yep. So here's the math. Right. Flash 5 is 160 times 16.
I mean, I definitely know like it's obviously way stronger. It's obviously way stronger than not having an Ancient Joker.
It's not only for you, it's also for the chatters around. So this is triggers times, I don't know, you can see the math, right?
Yeah.
On the screen, okay. So 16 times triggers to the power of, no, it's to the power of triggers, right? So, yeah, right. So it's 1.5. Let's do 2 to begin with, right? Because that's what we're working with. Where is it? Okay. So this is what it works out to. Like, again, this is just base. So no extra nothing.
Mm-hmm.
If we add a Ancient Joker here, that's times 1.5 to triggers. It sounds about right.
I think I need to also I need to come to terms with that Ancient Joker plus Wild is like basically near the top of what you can get. In comparison to like if it was vanilla like obviously glass is stronger than Ancient Joker and wild cards, but it's not the case anymore.
Yeah, not in multiplayer.
Yeah.
It's not. It can also break. So here is like the difference, right? We're going from 2 million to 150 million. And that's kind of the thing here. Like you're saying, like, do I not have enough? And the answer is, does your opponent see this? Yes, because the order.
Yeah.
If they
Yeah,
take
you're
it,
right.
do you have enough?
Well, no, obviously not.
Yeah, that's why you have to take it. It's not in maybe. There are several jokers that you always take. I mean, there are actually like I think only two. So it's Idol and Ancient. Bloodstone almost always, unless you have a full setup. So you have Dusk, Sock, two Idols, and Ancient, then you don't need Bloodstone. Unless you have those, you take Bloodstone too.
Okay.
If you have three Idols, Sock and Dusk, you take the Ancient here. Because it is still a lot of scoring. Which you will not have.
If you have three Idols, Sock and Dusk.
No, two Idols. Two Idols.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I was like, if you had three Idols, Sock and
not
Dusk,
with three.
there's
Not
no.
with three. No. Not with three. Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, if you have full slots and if they're perfectly balanced, you cry, right? You just don't take it, and you cry. You never found an ectoplasm.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
So that's kind of why you'd always take that. And here again, imagine like in your setup, it's trading card. In my setup, that would have been
Get a golden ticket. So what are you dropping if you have golden ticket here?
The ticket. I'm dropping the ticket.
Okay. All right.
And I'm making wild cards.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because again, I'm not by that point. I'm not trying to play gold cards. Like I don't care anymore. My setup is full. Basically, I have an extra like slot in the form of DNA. Also, like if we're being honest, if I needed to, I would sell Bloodstone for Ancient because it's just better.
Assuming like you get the wilds going.
Yeah, which you can because you have 17 purples and.
Yeah, I definitely underestimate like wild plus Ancient Joker.
Yeah, there are no boss blinds. There's no reason to not make a wild card.
Okay. All right, I'll keep that in mind. That's for sure.
I love your reaction. Like, why do I need it? Because if your opponent takes it, you lose the game. That's kind of the idea there. So again, I think you found a lovers here, and you're like, why? And again, no explanation needed there. Also, like the skipping part, like you were saying, like you never skip here, of course, because you want idol, you don't care.
Yeah, I mean in that case, but like I was thinking like skipping in general, just for like if it's on hearts, and I got 3 of hearts, for the Ancient Joker.
Yeah, there you skip, of course. So yeah, here I would be making more wild cards and just shipping it. I mean, I think we won regardless because
it hit 4 of hearts, and then I just made a bunch of wild.
You had a bunch of those, yeah.
Wild 4s. Yeah, and then we just bring a death in, and it's like 9 billion or something.
What did he play here? What hand was it? Oh, he played a 4 of a kind. Okay, yeah, 4 of a kind was fine here. We were talking about like I was saying Flash House is better than what was it? No, 4 of a kind is better than Flash House and Flash.
Yeah, I got it confused there because I thought you were. Yeah. I thought someone was
never, like you don't need to calc that. Your 1/4 is x 4, and then it's x9. So your hand would have to be 9 times stronger for a kind to be stronger. Every 4 you play is an x9. I mean, every wild 4.
Yeah. We were it was just a communication error. I thought people were talking about Flush House versus 4 of a kind.
It's hard to follow stuff when people are.
Here I calculate out because I want to just know how much it scores.
Yep. Yeah, like
Yeah, yeah.
here you were still
I
convinced
thought
I was saying
people were
like 4 of a
saying
Kind
Four
was
of a
better.
Kind was
Yeah.
better than Flush 5, and
Yeah, yeah.
that's obviously not true, right? It's
No, of
just like,
course not. No.
all right,
And this is yeah, here you just win, but again, this is this is a fluke, right? This is this is not what you would experience where you're playing someone a bit stronger. They what were they running? Wait,
Hard Sharp, Idol, Bloodstone, if I
Car
recall.
Sharp. See, like yeah,
Oh yeah, and they still have the campfire.
and they took Ancient, so they just didn't take the
Their
hacker.
deck's not as good as mine.
Well, see, so here, like, did you know they had Red Seal 10s?
Yeah, we saw
When you
the.
said you could gauge the
Well,
deck?
the Red Seal 10 came like 3 or 4 rounds before this. I skipped it on the standard, I think. I saw it. I'm pretty
Did
sure.
you? Oh,
Pretty sure I remember seeing the Reds. No, maybe not. Maybe
no, I
not.
don't think you did. No, I
Was
think
it
it was the
Hollow 2?
standard pack that you didn't open.
It might have been the standard pack I didn't open yet. Maybe I'm getting my games
Or
confused.
probably, I think it was a little bit later, but you never skip a Red Seal 10. Just no. You never skip a Red Seal in general. You make it deal if it's just bad.
You think I
It's-
wouldn't like 1 life left? You wouldn't skip a Red Seal. Like the guys on 1 life.
Yeah, I
You
make
would
it,
skip.
I would
You
make
wouldn't
a
skip the Red Seal there.
steal. Oh, I would make it steal. Yeah.
You would make it steel. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Of course,
So
of course.
it's a good card. Yeah.
All right.
So here's a little plug. This is the website I made.
The sick website, by the way, balatromp.com.
Yep. MP is in multiplayer. It's not Balatro. It's some people who read it for some reason. I don't know. So,
Balatro.
if you ever want to do the widget thingy that you said Zeno sent you,
Yeah.
you just go sign in, and then you click on your
I get
profile
included
thing.
as like a browser source. Yeah.
Yeah, no, and just like in general, just to get your link, like you don't need anyone to send it to you. Just go here, and there's a stream widget thing, and there's the
Yeah.
link. So here is like you can just plug it in, and it should work
Cool.
fine. And yeah, that was an interesting game. Next
No,
one
thank you
was
for the
much
coaching
simpler.
/ review.
Thanks for accepting it. Yeah,
It was
it was a
definitely I
blast,
learned a
honestly.
lot.
That was the goal. I made it to minor league Balatro, by the way.
Oh,
through the qualifying.
congratulations.
I'll see you in the major league finals someday.
The competition is tight because before it was like just some streamers of Balatro just coming in, and then it wasn't like that popular at the time, so it was just like streamers that played Balatro that would come that Zeno invited, but now
the
now
nerds
people
are
know
coming
about
in.
it, and people are they want to play. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be rough. I'm gonna be playing against a bunch of Andes in my games, and it's gonna.
Well, hope this helps.
Yeah,
And yeah, if you ever want to do this again, I'm super down. Just
Okay,
hit me
of
up and we
course.
can schedule something.
Yeah, I will definitely follow up with that, and I do want to play more ranked multiplayer. Practice a lot on that. But thank you.
Well, as always, thank you.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Are you like a regular streamer, or are you just kind of like streaming a little bit every now and then?
I'm trying to stream more now. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got an elbow surgery like on Monday, so I'm trying to recover, and I'll be back to playing and streaming a lot more.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that your surgery went well.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm recovering bit by bit.
So
yeah, if you want to follow and come hang around,
yes,
I'll be
Andy
glad to-
_Balatro, right?
Yep, that's me.
That's a second shout out. This is Andy _Balatro. PvP pro. Knows a good bit more than me. I've definitely learned. And can you see your notes? Yes, you can see the notes. It's not really useful.
Oh, the notes. I want to see those too.
Wait, like
Oh,
this.
you can see my screen.
There you go. Here's some notes.
Oh, you can see my screen. All right.
Those are the notes I took. They're useful to me because I know I wrote them, but might not be useful to you. But I'm gonna call it. Thank you for the coaching session again, Andy. And I will
Thank you to
probably
you, Edzy.
also end
Yeah,
stream.
thanks for the shout out, and I'll get you around.
Yeah, see you later.
See ya.
So that was with Andy Balatro. Very fun, very interesting. And you know what? Actually, you know what? 4 hours, 350. That's ass. I don't understand. Sorry, 4+. You know what? Let's play another PvP. I kind of want to lock in some of this knowledge. I was gonna end the stream, but we can go for one more. Let's play a ranked PvP game. Damn, 2 hour call. I don't call my mama for that long. Play Andy? No, no, no. Unless he snipes me. Absolutely not. Also, I don't know if he wants to. I mean, I guess he could play me, but I don't know if he wants to play someone lower ranked than him. You can play like a casual, but your mom is a Balatro player, Kappa. You never know. I've been put into a queue. It's not Andy. Thank God we skipped him. Ah, wait. I'm leaking everything. I forgot I was on display crop. Good thing I was on streamer mode. Band stake, white. You can choose the deck. Or we can't random. She plays Dota. I won't, the guy banned purple? That's so interesting. He banned purple, but not gold. For his first ban. The second ban, he might ban gold. But fuck no, we're not doing gold. Then why did you ban purple first? Abandoned deck black stake. I've been gold stake 3 times. I don't mean to brag, but I probably have been gold stake a few more times than 3. Alright. You got a lobby? Mind if I go to the bathroom first? Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. Let me do this so you get a full stream of gaming. BR back. Ad break. Take my timer. Is that a pun? BRB. Am I on the right? Yeah, be right back. Ad break. Good. You know, I was thinking about it. Obviously, I need to fix my sleep schedule. Okay, I'm ready. Obviously, I need to fix my sleep schedule, but I was just thinking, my my eating schedule is pretty bad too. Fortunately, you can just choose not to eat and then eat later. It's all essentially the same, whereas sleeping is a little bit different. But I'm not it seems like I'm not the healthiest motherfucker in the world. That's kind of weird to me, but oh, other than that, and break done. Cam crop on. I haven't eaten today. I applied anding coaching but still lost. Yeah, POV me. Uh I'm gonna be also doing that. I hear eating at odd times can ruin your sleep. Well, that may be true. I also try to avoid eating right before I sleep because apparently I have like acid reflux when I sleep, and I'll be like bleh while sleeping. Um, my dentist is like, "You puke, don't you? You're a bulimic." I'm like, "No, dog, I I don't." He's like, "You must be puking in your sleep, motherfucker." That's what my mom says. It's possible. Where's the dude? He must be taking his time too. Um, but the main reason my sleep schedule is fucked is because I feel like I am slightly overworked, and also I revenge procrastinate. If you don't know what revenge procrastination mean, it's when you feel like you've done like you haven't had the time of the day to like enjoy like your own personal time. So instead of sleeping, you just stay up to like do whatever that like you want to do. Um, which does cause you to sleep less. One thing, my guy, enemy number 44. You said I could take my time. I didn't say you could take your time. Get in here. Like I said, Balatro strats are malleable. Use what works for you. Pro advice is a good starting point, but you need a tailor to. Oh yeah. Sorry, I do want to. I personally find that Balatro. I read your comment, but I didn't comment on it. I definitely would take a steel blue seal no matter what. Yeah, steel blue. I'm not sure about not taking it. I do it like I agree on some. I think it is like depends on your build. Uh, it depends. It fully. It's like every single moment of Balatro. It depends on a lot of factors. But I feel like I should be taking the steel blue. I'm not sure if I agree with Andy on that. Get on in here. Opponent number. Oh, Togeki. Not with Idol. Wait. But I had Idol and so many more cards was the thing. I had so many cards that it was still like the percentage chance that I not hit on Idol was effectively didn't drop that much. As I said, taking the 6 of diamonds was a plot for that. I feel like in that case, the percentage chance was a drop. How much deck fixing can I do? I do like the vagabond play now that I think about it. All right. Sorry. Good luck. Have fun. I forgot I was host. Start. To draw a flush house, you need a discard lot, which means the blue seal too. Yeah. A voucher tag? Probably not. Actually, it's a pretty good draw here. 10, 9, 8s. Odds 1 off. I have 3 discards. You could look for the ace or I guess it has to be the 6 of clubs. So it's only 2 outs. It's fine. Also, the full house would have cleared. I think with 2 discards, I can toss away a club. Just raise fist. You could buy the buffoon pack to like progress the shop, but I think it's just the raised fist here. Discard. Yeah, it's a specific point with 56. Yeah, I wouldn't if I had like 40 or less cards and the idol was like basically like 80, like above 60% chance to hit. I obviously would not have taken the idol or taken the king. It was just like in that situation. I guess you just take the chariot here because you have raised fist. We can hold this. I don't need to use it right now. 2 pair? Kind of weak. Pair, 2 pair. Wait. Just a little discard like that. A little discard like this. Perfect. It's abandoned deck. I need to remember that for potential face card shenanigans. Hack, hallucination. You take both. Oh no, you can't fucking. Well, no, you can play superposition. You just need ace to 5. It's actually probably more likely. Now, do I want this standard pack? $4. We'll skip it for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Discard. Discard. Easy. In fact, we don't win here. Would you mind giving me another one? What would I want? Chariot on the 10? No, I'd rather chariot on an ace. Would I want another chariot? No, I'd rather keep the chariot to use into the PvP. Empress. Discard. Okay, let me see an Empress here. Well, actually, maybe on the hackable cards. Let me see an Empress here. I guess technically I don't need to use it just yet, obviously. Well, whatever. There. Now I can use it. And now we'll just take the win. Straight. Magician, okay. Usable. Ride the bus. I would take it with 40 cards. That's why the levels might matter. That's interesting. Eternal Seance? I don't think so. I forgot about this. I kind of didn't really have that much of an opportunity to use it, though, because I wasn't really giving up these. Wait, am I on the big blind still? What the fuck? Hold on, give me a second. Wait 1 minute. Oh, actually, maybe I don't use this. I can't pacifist... I can't, like... not the 3. Toss away hands for pacifist. It basically loses me a tarot card sometimes. I think I am going to still just play it for now. I feel like the pacifist is like, okay. Maybe I should have tossed it, but Spectral. What do you want to do first when you have this pack? Reserve parking? Because what would I onk? I would onk a hallucination, honestly. Would I Arcana first then? Oh, you're gone. Let's do it like this. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's obvious. That's interesting. Okay. That's very interesting. Then what do I want to play? How is a... I want a 5... Like 5s, right? You're gone. Then you fool for Hangman. And you play 5s re-triggering. I'm not giving up the chariot here. But with Perkio, we can make the deck like flush 5 easily. I can't afford this, unfortunately. I mean, that's fine. But we want the chariot for now. So, here. What? Huh? That's not right. How does he have 3 hands? Is this a bug? Flush house, flush house. Oh, I could have done a. Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad. Flush house, flush house. Yeah, I probably should have been paying attention to that, huh? Flush house here? But I would have to. I use the. Wait, no, you would take the flush house here with the world? Hold on, give me a second. Let me read the chat after I. Because I perk you and Hangman, I can just get 5s only. Here it is. It's like what I was thinking, but. Flush house. Do I just want a straight? um. I only need 7k. Let's do this. Full house. Like weaker, right? I'd rather do like this. You can strengthen the 4s if possible. Okay. We have the 4 of a kind. Let's ship these. Carry it here. Okay. With the moon that you sold before, you keep the moon for the flush house? Keep the moon, but then I don't get any hallucination procs? Okay, I see it. But I mean, like, is flush house like good, like, early? Especially when we're running raised fist? Seltzer. Of course. Maybe. We're probably done with we're definitely done with superposition. Now, do I buy anything for hallucination procs? Honestly, not really, right? We're running Perkio. Yeah, it's fine. It's very good early. Read above. Hold on, read above. Flush house. Moon might help. Remember to plan about the PvP. I was planning with the PvP with the chariot, but maybe the moon is better than chariot in that case. I guess, yeah, the moon is better than chariot. Troubadour? Watch the timer. I was watching the timer. You don't want 5s? You want to play face cards? Get a strength? Well, I wasn't going to hang any of my 10s, was the thing. I need this for the luckies. Superposition's gone. I see a rare joker there. You're building towards 5s instead of face cards? Well, I mean, like, right now I'm doing 5s, and then later will be face cards, is the plan. If possible. If I find the joker that leads me to face cards. He already timered me? What the fuck? It's actually insane that he timered me. I had to hold. I don't have any money. I can't rare skip here because I need that voucher, right? I did have a strength. You're saying, I mean, yeah, you can perk yield the strength, but I mean, at the moment, like, I think Hangman still builds me towards face cards. It's just like, it doesn't do anything right now. You're gone. Wait, yeah, I can buy both. That's how I'm thinking of it. Like, the Hangman still builds me towards face cards. It just gets rid of, like, everything else. You don't need a Joker to build towards face cards? Almost every good Joker is face cards? Photochan? Okay. I can see the point. Also, I have, like, we have so little cards in the deck. Why does he only have 3 hands? It doesn't make any sense. Where did your hands go? We're gonna have to use... no. How many 5s left? 1? He just fucking lost! Or he hasn't lost yet, but like... What is this guy? What's going on? Why does he only have 3 hands? I don't understand. Oh, he has oh, that's why you said Troubadour. He has a Troubadour. That makes sense now. I understand. I was so fucking confused, dude. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Moon? For the flush 5? For the flush house? Troubadour. What are we? We had 2 5s. I mean, you can get flush 5 with clubs. In which case, we wouldn't want to add any of these 5s. I feel like Andy's like, don't take the 5. Don't take the 5. I'm not gonna listen to him. I'm not gonna listen to the Andy inside my head. Andy's like face palming. I can't believe I spent 2 hours on call with this guy and he doesn't know what he's doing still. Face cards? I don't have a strength yet, okay? We don't have a strength yet. Not opening this. The face cards will come. Don't worry, Andy. Don't. First of all, don't mind me. Just I have 2 lovers. I would need all 3 hearts. It's probably not happening, right? I can get the steal, which I need to win. Well, actually, do I need to win? Calculating. Actually, this. Oh, yeah. I mean, I might lose here. It's the worst part. Actually, I have 2 5s. I could just get the... You know what? I can force the flush 5 here. That's fine. Alright, go ahead. I need that 5. How are you already done? I feel like a lot of my games, I play against people who... I play against people who, like, just try and rush and win. Did I swear? barely enough? Is it a Perkio? Like, they just rush through the blinds and try and win. That's interesting, for sure. No. I need this voucher, right? Oh, fuck, I don't have that much time. No, I don't have enough time to think about it, unfortunately. I have to play the win here. Calculate score. It might not clear is the problem. I have to go. I just have to like hope it clears. I don't have time. Oh fuck. I'm gonna lose the life to timer. That's fine. I'll just lose the life. I was hoping that it would clear. I'll take my time now. That's fine too. You don't get... Do you get money? Here? You're gone, you're gone. Sell for Invis Joker. Then I just need a strength. I choose 2. I don't want the second. Stelter's gone. I don't want the chariot. Well, block. Ares. Mail-in rebate. So first we sell. We're gonna lose, that's obvious. Okay, it was always Perkio. Shit. Oh, we take this for now, obviously. Freeze. It's so funny that he's like stuck here waiting for me. Alright, well, let's... Oh! I'm fucking playing like an idiot. I didn't mean to copy those chariots. We want a flush 5, right? Why not sell everything for 4 Perkio? Well, I wanted to copy this in particular. We have 3 chariots, so like, just infect 3. Oh, I will find it. It's a guarantee I find it. That card. Oh, I need to keep these in the deck. I need to toss 2 though. Chariot. Chariot. Yeah, this is fine. I might sell this chariot for $4. Rip. This man's still using Troubadour. Roll. Did I buy this voucher? Glass 7? Jack? Oh boy. Okay, give me a second. No. No. You know the problem? I couldn't beat 20k. I might not be able to win without like taking the swash here. No, we're getting rid of Hack. That's fine. Oh, well there you are. Well then I guess I should open it like this anyways. I have 1 death, but it needs to be strength on the 10s. And we'll use Swashbuckler to win. So for now, Chariot here. Emperor here. We're playing Hearts. Or maybe we need the Moon? No, 4 of a kind will clear. Chariot. Sell you. This is fine. What are you? 3s? Fuck. Okay. Chariot. Hangman. Death. Purchase. Okay. Doable. I wouldn't replace anything right now. Strength. Discard. Will this clear? No way. Well, no, I don't think so. Maybe like 5k or something. Something silly. I could have looked for Flush House. I feel like Andy would have told me to look for Flush House. Seven cards left. High card. I've been timered again. I probably have to just play this 5 of a kind, right? You score around 17k. Yeah, I do have to play it like this. I have one hand and one discard on a 3. Okay. I have to move faster. What's all this Flush House talk that I missed? Don't worry about it. Oh. That's good. You're gone. Open this. I have to move a little bit faster. If I immolate here, I don't have 5 jacks. I can't immolate. I really want to immolate. I cannot immolate because I won't have 5 jacks. If I miss. 2s. Guarding 2s. I gotta move faster. No procs. No procs. What do you mean no procs? Do I have any more 2s? No. I just need the 5 jacks, which means I can discard like this. Discard. Flush 5. 27 seconds. I'm gonna lose line. This guy plays so fast. Okay. What do I want? I want a better Perkio card if possible. No. I didn't get to sell these either. A little bit of an issue, but oh well. Tower. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I should toss 1 steel. What is my discard on 3s? Something like this. Ooh, that's a lot of 3s. This guy's still running Troubadour. How many steel cards after? We want to win, right? There's an ace steel. Okay, we'll do it like this. I have 2 3s left. Might as well play that. I guess I could technically use these stuns to try and win, but 6 cards left. Yeah, that's fine. And we have 2 discards looking for the 3. No dice. So do I want to devil here? On like this 3? Just to make some money. And then also get the gold ticket ready. We'll find another devil in the shop, I assume, maybe. I mean, this is obviously enough. guy plays so fucking fast. Hack. Sell. Sell. Block. Roll. Egg. Faceless Joker. What is gone? Is Perkio still here? I think so. So what would I take for Faceless Joker? Do I need Swash anymore? I need to beat 36k? No, I have no face cards to discard. Never mind. I only have 5 jacks. Do not discard for Faceless Joker. It doesn't make any fucking sense. No. No Faceless Joker, obviously. Temperance for more money. It's better than what I have right now. From these. Hangman for destroying more cards. Do we need to? We don't have idle yet. I would rather find, like, take the money and, good. Very good, actually. Or maybe I should have cloned that. Meh. What are you, 5s? Meh. Hang. Empress. Maybe I should put it on Ace. Doesn't really matter. Also, I've, not the Chariot. It's all the Sun. Clone this. I could have rolled a bit more, actually, now that I think about it. Discard. Discard. We gotta move a little bit faster, not the 5. Oh, it definitely clears without glass. Like, I don't care about that. Or without, steel. This is fine. This guy is faster, so I do have to move faster. This man just sold his flush 5 and flush house generator. What do you mean my flush 5 flush house generator? I don't have any... It would help me make flush houses. Or are you talking about the heiress? I don't have any, like, any deaths. I don't have, He skipped. What is this guy doing? Oh, fuck, my aspect ratio. No. We don't really have that much time. Strength, asteroid, I think. Ares, High Priestess. I think it's better to clone Ares. This is like a way to get more strength. Do I really care about Hangman? No. Maybe I should have rolled a bit more. We're discarding jacks, so those don't matter. I do have to go faster, though. Obviously, I could have positioned it slightly better. Ares cloning is the way to go. Yeah, I think so. With it being so little time left. You just play this as a high card, right? To make potential $20. I have so much time because he skipped. What did he skip for? Arrow? Discarding 6s. Magician is quite good. Let's Spectral, because Ankh would be really good. Familiar? No. No. Just Talisman here. Take a look. Nope. +1 discard, don't need it. Vampire, no thank you. Drunkard, no. No. Sure. No. Have another roll. Blackboard? Nah. Let's do it like this. Kind of like a sick initial hand, honestly. Plus 20? Now he's thinking that that's his best. That's my best hand. No, dude, not at all. How many sixes left? 2 sixes left. 3 of a kind. Bro, Sun would have made that familiar roll for you. The familiar is like interesting, but it's also like if I hit a jack and it doesn't give me jacks, I instantly lose the game. Which is a possibility. I don't think I need to get more jacks in the deck, considering I should discard here. Yeah, considering I already have, like, I can make my hand every single time. I don't need to even Ares. Well, he's dead. He's dead, so I just Ares here and just kill him. I don't think I would familiar in that case. I think there are better options. And like I don't need more suns because like if I'm not gonna familiar, like I would rather take a different spectral card. Jeez. Yeah, it was a weird one. Flush house. What is that, baseball? He had baseball troubadour. You know what? I think I do think Andy was probably right. I should have strengthened the 10s immediately and like kept the strength instead of Hangman. Hangman was okay too though. Like my deck was so slim I could get my 5 of a kind every single time. Or my flush 5 every time. I don't think I would kept the Sun because there's nothing to get, and then like I don't know if familiars are showing up. I'm not playing Ghost deck, right? And just cause like it's like a little results oriented. I'm keeping Suns so that the familiars I might find in the spectral packs I might find can be turned into heart. There was a glass 7. You could have made it into a face card. I couldn't at the time. I couldn't take the glass 7 because I was worried about score, wasn't I? There was a glass 7. Like that was like right. I guess that you know what, I could have taken it. No, I could have taken it. It's a banded deck. I hung a lot of stuff. I should have taken the glass 7. That would have been the proper way. And we can keep like after a while, like after I strengthened all my 10s, I didn't really need the strength anymore. So the Perkio got kind of wasted. I like the not really no. Yeah. I think the 7 was definitely a pick. I like the mass production route of making so many of one card I can afford to immolate and other things like that. Yeah, I think if I could change anything, I would strengthen the 7. But other than that, I shouldn't have lost a life to timer. It was kind of weird because I was like, I lost a life to timer and then I was like worried about losing a life to just the blind itself at one of those points. But yeah, the 7, like I'm playing a bandit deck. The 7 is not an issue, and we can strengthen that up. Watch my VOD. You had different opinions. So you said you were making face cards. So you would have taken the strength and moved it up to 7. You also would have kept the moon to force a flush house. The problem I have with the moon on the flush house is like, is it better than Chariot? Times 3 chips, I guess. Yeah, maybe so. I have to play another. I didn't learn anything. I was just like, that one was, yeah, you know what? It's better than Chariot. So you take the moon for the flush house. And then like that's that. You have the raised fist. You take the win there if you can. And then your Perkio is still copying strength and moon. Or do you even copy moon? You found the strength in, yeah, I used it on 4s when I should have kept it to like copy over and over. What was I copying at the time? Surely, was it Chariot?
I don't think I thought that far ahead. So like I should have kept the strength obviously. Because then that would just help me super. Oh, Hangman, that's right. Um, yeah, I should have kept this. I could have kept the strength. Hangman was nice, but it's abandoned deck, so it's not really that amazing. Guys, I have 4 AAA. I can't believe my honks. Oh, I forgot to vote myself. I was too busy thinking about the game. All right, I'm gonna play another. Well, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just starve and I'll run over to. I have to feed the fucking cats. All right, one more game. One more game, and they'll run over to fight the cats. Or not fight the cats. That PvP. Wait, was that PvP the one where I had Perkio? No, Perkio came later, and I used the strength. Was it a different one? No, they're not my cats. They're friends' cats. They're probably starving right now, but I am too, so they can fucking man up and get over it. Honestly, you did have Perkio at that time. It was before the first PvP. Okay, so oh yeah, so I had Perkio. I brought in Chariots and Hangman. It copied the Hangman, but then I found the strength through a superposition. And I should have just used the Chariot and used the Hangman. Oh, and Andy said he would have taken the moon over the Chariot, which I agree with as well. A little hunger builds character. Fight the cats. That one was a little weird because I didn't have enough time to think because the guy was so fucking fast. Like he literally sped through the blinds. I couldn't understand why. Just so you know, I have 7 cats. I can assure you they're definitely not manning up. Hello. Hello. Listen, buddy. Put the black steak in the bag. You can choose the deck, or we can do random. And also ban the stake already. Pacifist, probably? That's probably what is Pacifist? Oh, they automatically win. Oh, yeah, that did show up a couple times. I don't like Pacifist. I mean, sometimes I'll take it, but I don't really like it. I think I had it at one time. No, I got it we got it from the pack. Ban the... I'd rather choose stake than deck. Well, I like the stake banning. I'm not gonna even imply. I'm not even gonna imply that he has the opportunity to veto and go straight to white stake. So, a lot of people don't know that. I've realized people don't know that you can just veto and go to white stake at this rank. Ban the stake, motherfucker. Okay, you don't know how to veto. You don't know what the button does, so you're not going to white stake. Okay, you motherfucker. Passive look good sometimes. It's like it feels super like compared to like the effect of it that looks like so imposing. It feels like very niche, in my opinion. Some people directly veto ASAP. Yeah, but some people don't know that. So they don't know that, which means I take wins from them because I can take them to non-white stake. Like your opponent is gold. They can't veto. Oh, is it? Oh, the button shows up for us, so maybe in gold stake pacifist is more worth. I think so. Yeah, that's for sure. I didn't realize that he would golds can't because the veto showed up. My guy. I already banned. I banned. Yeah. He banned black stake? Is this you, Andy? Is this you? Fine, we'll go to purple. I don't mind purple. Who bans black stake? I don't know. Is it me? I don't know. And when you said that, I was like, is this guy on drugs? What do you mean banning black stake? Not that serious, but magic deck. Magic deck, purple stake. I do. He is coached by Andy. That's possible. If he's coached by Andy, that would make sense that he's copying your style. Mibbles. Black stake is kind of weird. I feel irritated when I play it for some reason. No, it's not. You don't know. You're not a Mibbles acquaintance. All right, GLHF. Let's hope this guy's not as fucking fast as the other guy. I do have to up my speed, like a tiny bit. Alright, flush house. Flush house. I will play a flush house, okay? It will be done. My life for ire. It's ass. Am I playing abandoned deck? No. Full discard. It's ass-er. I wonder what the right play is here. Like, do you discard like here? Or do you still go for the clubs? I've already tossed 2 clubs, so it's less likely. Or, like, you could have gone for the straight as well, right? I have 3 nines, 4 aces. I think in this case you go for the straight. This is really funny. Question. Do you ever sell the Fool for interest? I'll have $6. That doesn't make sense. It's like selling Hex for interest. Oh. That's Magic Deck. Also, you told to play. This is I can't take 8-ball because it's purple stake. I need to play seriously. Purple stake. What was I about to say? I kind of like lost it. Oh shit. Well, I can't buy both. I guess it doesn't matter. You should buy. In the same regard, you don't ever buy the jumbo for the same reason like you don't buy jumbo. What's it called? Jumbo Joker packs. It's really fucking funny. I don't. It helps me win the blind, right? Or like the PvP if he doesn't onk this stuntman. And then you could like familiar, I guess. Let me see the familiar. Don't hit my fucking queen. At least I got a glass card. Glass hearts too. I mean, I could like polychrome it. This is really funny. Okay, with this, we will now greed as much as possible, if possible. I have, I have no fucking cards in hand. This is a mistake. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have onked. This was a terrible play. It doesn't even fucking clear! Oh! I forgot it would give me -2 hand size again. I can take the sun. $500 a hand. It's in 2. If you sell it, you would still win in 2. There's no point in selling it right now, other than for interest. Technically, this is an okay sun, but we're running kings. I have discards. I should look for it. This is so funny. You have 4 in his hand, so I use the sun. Pair wins. Did I have a pair? Oh, I had pair of queens. What the fuck am I doing? Don't I want this, like, really badly? If I want this, then I can't buy these. I buy that. Should have bought it, huh? it clears, do I want to sun on this king? Maybe I'd sell the sun for interest, actually. Jumbo Buffoon? I've been told that this is ass. I'm actually gonna Arcana first. I see a line. For any income whatsoever. I need to get these fools working for me. Okay, it's awful. My line is ass. Devil. I regret opening this pack, honestly. I should have taken the guaranteed. Now I have to give up on this tag. It's really fucking funny. It's really fucking funny. This is bait. It's all bait. It has to be bait. No, we're greeting. We're greeting. This is so funny. Alright, I fucked everything. I mean, technically you could like sell, buy the Omen Globe if we're gonna lose for sure. I have no mold. That's fine. Bruh, Texas is OP in purple stake. Can you see in lobby if the opponent... Hiker? Who the hell said hiker? They have not lost a life. Who the hell said hiker? Why? Why would I ever take a hiker? Did I see a hiker? This is definitely a bro moment. I made a mistake. I became too tired after, like, the coaching session. And I'm not being able to, like, I haven't been able to absorb any of the knowledge and apply it to my gameplay. Well, we do have the sun. We can make a flush house. That's kind of sick, isn't it? Hiker helps chips? What do you mean? Hyper helps chips so you can still something. I don't care about chips. It's not that big of a deal. I'm sorry, 4 hand size. Well, yeah. I'm not flush housing now. So long as you find the Chad. Blind Hod. This, first of all, this is not fucking solo player. This is PvP. Hiker doesn't mean shit. I don't need chips. We'll find chips elsewhere. How flush house? Not right now. Later we'll flush house, okay? Actually, maybe we can. It's hard to find. Maybe we just sell it. You have the sun full. Well, honestly, like we can just sell it in this fight and then in the fight and then we'll get like 2 cards. I guess I'll just timer. We'll draw 2. So it should be fine. This is like awful though. I feel like a flush 5 won't win, but I guess we should still do it. I mean, we have the opportunity. Also, do I want a fool for devils? I can play a flush house if I find my kings. 4 card discard. What is the plight, or not, the etiquette, sorry. What is the etiquette for when we're like this? Because what he plays actually matters. He is not running this shit. Well, actually, no. If he played a high card, he is running that shit. I can take... He's got double stuntman. He's got double stuntman and no molt. Or he has, like... Oh. I get rid of it. Discard. I have faith in the flush 5. This is gonna work. This may or may not work. I need to keep the heart in this situation. Discard. Okay. Now I just need 2 kings, which is very unlikely, actually. Oh, wait, we got it, we got it. It's that simple. Do I want a devil? I can devil this king. Gets you a little bit of money. Yeah. Fool. Devil. Then we can sun here. That's what am I fucking doing? I thought they were like, I thought 10s and 8s were the same fucking thing. Alright, we made a mistake. We made a mistake playing this game, like, completely. I have no idea why I thought that would possibly be a flush house. What am I watching? Nothing good, that's for sure. This would win. Is the worst part. No, he has another life. I fucked it up. I thought it was a flush house. Alright, well, whatever. 4 hours is the limit? Yeah, probably. Eternal rental card? Or business card? What the fuck am I doing? $3,200. Should be fine. Don't use it yet. Why would you use it yet? Hold on, 1 second. I want to say we're cooking, but what did I even fucking sun? An 8 and a jack? Why did I do that to myself? I don't have any more 8s. We're going to lose another life, by the way. Does the flush clear? How much is it? If I 40, 45, no 40, it'd be 75 times 4. 325 times 4. It doesn't clear. But all good. I can't believe I didn't play a flush house. Why did I think it was 8s? Alright. This is interesting for sure. I love misprints though. Another king. Okay. Roll. 1 roll there. No, I won't take a jack. You can take the... Wait, is this the... It is the PvP. You can actually just take the blackboard, because it's like insane. 2 lives. All right. As I was talking to Andy about, lives don't matter. The only thing that matters is heart. And also the ability to see, look at a 10 and look at an 8 and tell that they're different ranks. That probably helps a little bit. Isn't this like insane? Maybe not. Okay, let me hold. What the fuck is going on? Oh, you're not going to be winning this, huh? Maybe I should discard once more. Yeah. We'll wait for this and see. Jack of hearts. Oh my god. 10 of hearts. 8. What did I fucking... I don't even remember what I sunned. This is how you can tell I can't play Flush House. Alright? If it was Flush 3 of a kind, we'd be fucking in there though. We'd be so ready for it. Flush House? How would I have played that line differently? I think Onk on Stuntman is really bad. I don't think I should ever do that. I literally forgot Stuntman was -2 cards. I just like, it's 250 chips. Yeah. Or what do you, not with Stuntman? What do you mean not with Stuntman? The Flush House? If straights were meta and Balatro multiplayer, Edzy would have lost. That's true. I would have literally, first of all, I wouldn't be fucking playing. Mibbles is analyzing. The Flush House was like, well, there was no reason for me to like throw away that hand because it wasn't a Flush House. I thought I could get it. I thought there was a chance, like a percentage chance. I wasn't like expecting it, and I was like okay to lose. So I wasn't that mad about it. But like if I got it, then it would have been fun too. 10k. I have the blackboard here, right? Unfortunately. Times 2, you motherfucker. Oh, actually, maybe now I don't have the blackboard. +2. It depends on the misprint, right? I lose ×3 on it. Nah, you should. Oh, we got $3 anyways, because apparently you can just redraw cards after your... Is screen shake still on? It is, because I forgot to turn it off. There were so much things. Settings. Screen shake. There you go. That's pretty good. Give me a second. Am I skipping for this rare tag? I feel like I should. Especially it allows me to like keep the death, maybe. I mean, Stuntman has to go. Oh, actually, no. Stuntman doesn't have to go. How much do I need? 9k? No. I can just sell you. You buy the family. Roll. So what is this? This is like not that good. It's not that good because I play slow. And then let's hold, and we keep the death, and we just use Stuntman for here. Because we can beat 9k easy with just these two. High guard? Yeah. I guess I just look for gold cards. Doesn't make sense to not. Could have played that as a pair. Oh, I'll play this as a pair. Okay, well, that one fucking sucked. As long as you don't hit me with a fucking +0, I should be fine. Did they leave the misprint? It's forecasting, not prediction, as it's always accurate. Yeah, that's still in, apparently. Stuntman's gone. And we're skipping. So you're coming in. You might as well open this as well. Who told me Eternal Hanging Chat was bait? Is it? Better than misprint. I did, you did. Not with 2 lives. He lost a life to the blind. No. I beat him. And he did say it. I don't believe him, though. Is it bait now, Andy? Is it bait now? sorry. We're getting toxic for no reason. We're also on 2 lives, so we don't really have a choice. And we're skipping for the rare Joker, which may be... This rare Joker now may be bait. I'm gonna skip for it, though. Honestly, one of the main reasons is because, like, that's why I can use Death in the PvP and guarantee my flush 5. I might have to do 5 of a kind, though. He skipped 2, I think. You don't skip there? I think the skipping there is really contentious. I'm not sure if it's correct. Okay. There's 1 glass card in the deck. I have 2 discards in 1 hand. Well, let's see. Let's wait for him for a second. Let's see what he's got. I mean, I want flush 5, but it might not be possible. And we can't play flush house, right? Because of the 4 of a kind. The cats are starving. They're starving, Mibbles. Or is it Mibble? Mibble-S. I mean, I would love to death the glass, right? I just need to know how much he's scoring, and it changes how I play. If I see like 2 million, I'm gonna fucking crash out, though. $70K. I have to play seriously. In which case, should I go for... No. I think we'll play the 5 of a kind. If I don't make the flush 5. Okay. Do it like this. Where's my golden ticket? I used to have one. Shouldn't you for... Well... oh yeah, that makes sense. I should calculate. That's what the fucking calculator's for, of course. Shouldn't I calculate? Great suggestion. Honestly, I don't think I'm winning either. 20K only? It's fucking awful? Okay, that's bad. 70K? 50K? Really? Okay, well, I lost. Is that bad? Okay, it's good. I've been told that this Joker is good. Now we just need to wild everything. Yes, perfect. Perfect. And I also need to find... I also need to live. That's like kind of another thing. What are you? Hearts? I have a bunch of hearts, so that's not a problem. I I feel like a 3 of a kind on hearts. Probably won't win. Judgment. Reserve parking. I need to open these for 4 of a kind, in my opinion. Just for a little more score. Shit. Oh, this is not too useful. Get a high card. Okay. Oh, he has this too, right? This is nothing. It's nothing. Well, it's like okay score. I'm just gonna play like this. It's nothing. I don't know what I was thinking. I need 25k. In which case I shouldn't risk the glass, right? Well, no, glass is not that big of a deal. Though I do want to keep the glass. It's not that big of a deal, though. Like, we should use the glass to just try and win. Oh, wait. Like this. This will calculate now that I've moved it, right? Okay. So it is like this. Maybe I don't have to risk the glass. Maybe I should risk the glass. He skipped again? Why? Oh, because he has a good Ancient Joker hit. And he wants to take me out. Oh, what am I doing? I got time. First discard was 4 cards, chat. We were It was? My first discard was 4 cards. Really? Yeah, we're playing a little bit off. Eternal one of these. No, thank you. This. Clubs. I need it to be on hearts, if anything. I need a wild. Buy to block. Open this. Hermit is good. You can strengthen for another king, but I feel like the hermit is more important. I'll take one more roll. Nothing. I need to be on clubs or wild. Or I need to find the wild. Right. No other options. So this clears. I'm like thinking where I want to do with the... We should use the Hierophant to block. Do you clear? 3 of a kind? Seltzer? Probably not, right? No, not even close. Alright, well, let's just do it like this for now. It sucks, but I just need this to not break as well. Okay. Why are you discarding clubs? You think a full... Oh, yeah, you know what a flush would have won. Because I'm stupid and I'm not thinking that hard. That's why. Oh, so this is the point where, like, I can't take the Invis Joker, right? Polychrome Queen? What are you, hearts? Because I need to win. That's pretty bad. Oh, I see now. I understand now. The next question is, like, he skipped. I probably do have to try. Well, he hasn't seen the, well, I guess he'll play the game and see it. It's fine. Fuck off. It's fine. flush house or full house. Sell family. I have 1 life left. If I lose this PvP, I'm going to lose the game. I cannot simply sell family. Five kings, 25 cards. I wanted to keep the steel, but now it's looking like I might not be able to. Well, let's see what he plays first. Lost the life in the blind, lol. Alright, let's see. He skipped. He probably doesn't have Seltzer. Maybe because he doesn't have Seltzer, I could sell the family. That's like a little interesting. For the Invis Joker. I don't need to steal them. I do need the 4 of a kind, though. This is, like, easily clears. You greedy motherfucker. You gonna do this to him? You can't do it. Alright, whatever. I think I actually could have sold the 4 of a kind for the Invis Joker. Because I knew he double skipped, so I knew he didn't have this. That's a mistake as well. But this game is filled with a bunch of mistakes, so don't worry about that. +1 hand. I don't need it. Lovers? Wait. This is sick. Yes, lovers. How many triggers? 4 left? Oh, wait. We can just play a flush, right? A flush with a face card wins. I think. $60? Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. No. I don't think so. You're kind of baiting me. I think you are straight up baiting me. Do I have purple seals? No. You are also baiting me. I gotta play like this. I guess you just... Well, no, you should lever something other than this, right? Maybe the diamond. I want to save Seltzer hands, so we should probably just lovers the diamond. And play this as a Hierophant. I have a discard at least. Maybe look for another gold. Oh shit, we got it. We don't need the score to win here. So that's why I wilded the diamond. I guess it technically doesn't matter because it could always just hit diamond again. Do I need to save Seltzer? So I skip. Jumbo Buffoon. How many lives? He's got like 2. Huge. You're on clubs. It is a problem because I really want Seltzer. 25 extra dollars. Well, if I lose the Seltzer, it's gonna be way worse, right? Do I need a win in 1? Is it doable? I need to go. We'll take the $25. I'm wondering if I should take this paintbrush. I have 8 cards in hands when you've got 4. I'm gonna take the paintbrush, but we just have to go with the lovers and just take the win on the boss blinds. Because this is like a good enough skip. And I can't risk the seltzer here. We are a mistake. Yeah, I think I could have sold the family to get the Invis Joker. But I just like, I was a little bit worried, but I knew that he double skipped. So, and since he double skips, he doesn't have seltzer, right? Because if he had seltzer before, then he probably would have scored more. Actually, let me think. He might have had seltzer anyways, but how much did he score before? 350,000. 350,000. This is rough. This is rough because I played so badly in the start. I should have had Invis proc on like one of these. Though maybe I would want to keep the seltzer. Zano, Zano, thank you for the raid. Everyone's in time for me to watch like a. Actually, the embarrassment is over, so now it just looks like I'm playing a normal game. Thank you so much for the raid, Zano. He lost to the small blind, did he? He was on Oh, he lost a life to the small blind. No, dude, don't do that. Am I playing 4 of a kind or Flush 5? Oh, Flush 5 is better. I have steals as well. And glasses. I technically have 1 hand as well for the seltzer. So we can look for like a steal. Oh, we can look for the glass. Oh yeah, so this is like my best hand. We have 1 hand, so we could like. So you guys are staying. We're gonna use Hierophant too, so I need 5 cards. So we could toss this. This is the last life no matter what. So we could toss this. We're wilding this king. I guess the Hierophant doesn't. Then you should just Hierophant like this, right? It doesn't matter. It simply doesn't matter. When we're looking for the 1 steal card. Yes. Play it. Lovers. And then glass versus wild is the same thing. I didn't have any club of kings. And you play the flush 5. Oh yeah, I beat that for sure. Checking everything. Wild first. Glass versus wild, the same thing. Yeah, looks good. We didn't end up queuing. I was playing too. By the way, there's an overlay that Andy made that shows the matchup. It's really cool. Ah! What the fuck? They don't want me to win. GG's. I crashed right at the end. That's really funny. But today I got coached. I played a few ranked games. I went 2-1, and then I got coached by Andy. And he basically tore me apart. And he was like, "Listen, Maggot, you are the worst player that anyone has ever graced the holy halls of the Balatro multiplayer." And I was like, "No, please, Andy, please." Seltzer. There. Sure. Seltzer. I can't see your jokers. That's the exact quote, can confirm. But yeah, we had fun. I learned a lot. We tried to take his advice into the next few PvP games. It did not work. We still won both of them, but it did not fucking work. We were not following it. I didn't have either. Oh, he didn't have Hanging Chad. Why didn't he have Hanging Chad? Wait, he saw Hanging Chad. He skipped it. He skipped it because he listened to Andy and thought it was bait. I'm just kidding. This is Andy's protege. It's a guarantee. I gotta close this anyways. Either way, that's it for me. We're gonna head out. Thank you so much for the raid, Zeno. But I know it was eternal. But like at the moment, I thought it was like way. I'm hoping you didn't find. Yeah. He was hoping I didn't find any re-triggers. We are going to head out, find someone else to raid. Thank you for the raid, Zeno. I'll pass everyone else on. Okay, we're not raiding Murphy OBB playing Trick Shot Simulator. That's not even the Trick Shot Simulator. He's just fucking throwing things into cups. That pisses me off. Have I raided? Who did I raid? I feel like I raided Turtle Bean this week, and I have not raided Raffle, or is it the other way around? GG's, Mibbles. It was kind of a nightmare, the early blinds. Bean, you haven't. Okay. Raid Turtle Bean. I need to spread the love. We can't just keep raiding the same person. / raid Turtle Bean.
Have a purple seal now. We're just
You raided both already? Oh, well. Either way, I will be back on Tuesday. Very, very fun games. I like Friday ranked for sure. But I gotta probably up my ranked game because I'm falling a little bit behind. Please, Turtle Bean, you gotta be quiet. I'm talking here. Have a great weekend, everyone. Man, I hate high stakes so much. I love them. It's like my go-to. Why did you not ban purple? You banned black. That's my question. Thank you, Jesus.
Oh, wow.
But either way, have a great weekend. Peace. I'll be back on Tuesday. And thank you, Andy, for the coaching. Yeah, if I have one question for you, Mibbles. Why did you not ban purple instead of black? I thought you were gonna pick green if I ban black. No. I would take you to gold if I could. I always ban white green so I can take people to higher stakes. Because Andy told. All right, peace.